Hey y'all. Hey, hey, hey. Hey y'all. We're trying to catch up on this court case. So I'm on one device looking right now. I'm coming, y'all. I'm catching up on this court case. What's up, Pam, Lisa, Brittany, Rebecca, Joanne, Lisa Oaks? Mm, mm. Hey, Robert. Hey, Cheese. What's going on? Hey, Pam. Yeah, y'all. I'm watching this Corey Bisbee court case. The baby, the 7-year-old, is on trial. Okay, that was the end of that. Until later. So what's going on, my people? What's going on, my good people? Hold on, y'all. Let me get into my other. What's up, Lisa? Cheese, what's going on? What's going on, Cheese? Hey, open book. Let me see who else in chat. I think I spoke to everybody. Yeah, I think I was, whoever I didn't speak to. Hello to everyone. Happy Thursday to everyone. How's everyone doing? Hey, Miss Hawkins. Are you just chilling? I don't blame you. Hey, Christina. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Miss Crawford. Hey, Brittany. How's everybody doing on this Thursday? I'm so glad tomorrow Friday. hmm I was getting the update on this court case with the little boy, um, Cody. His little brother is testifying. Well, he already not testified, but they got a 15-minute break. So the little brother will be testifying again. No one can take pictures of the brother in the courthouse, none of that. Um, the brother was not, he was in the courtroom, but in the back. They wouldn't bring him like in the courtroom in front of everybody. So he was back there with the judge, the prosecutor, the lawyer, but the other people were seeing him through the screen. But he could not come on the stand to testify in front of everybody in the courthouse because he is a minor. He is only 7 years old, guys. He's 7 years old. So I was just watching the lady that is keeping everybody posted with this story. They was asking the boys little boy a little questions. They said he looked like he was getting a little agitated. Um, they say he had to use the bathroom. He asked for water twice. So he's they said he's getting a little, a little agitated, and you can't blame him. He's only a 7-year-old kid, but he did testify that, their brother nickname was I forgot the brother nickname, but he called the nickname he gave his brother was Coco. So the prosecutor asked him who gave the brother the nickname. He said, I gave my brother the nickname Coco. He asked him, did uh, his little brother get a lot of whippings? The little boy said yes. He asked him, did he stay in a lot of trouble all the time? The little brother said yes. Um, they asked him when the last time he seen his brother. He said that the brother was in the bed with him sleeping. He said when he got up to try to wake his brother up, the brother would never wake up. This is what the 7-year-old was testifying in court today. He said the brother would never wake up. Um, so what did the father do to the little boy? What did the father do to the little boy? If the little boy didn't wake up that morning, and I'm quite sure that the 7-year-old, because he's 7 years old now, the oldest brother is 7 years old. He was 4 years old when this happened to his brother. So if the boy was 7 years old and he said he tried to wake the brother would never wake up. But then what did the father do with the body? Like, let's be real. What did the father do with the body? So that's the key part right there. That's what everybody waiting for um the prosecutors to get into. Like, did they see the father move the body out of the house? What happened on that day? Did you tell your dad that your brother wasn't waking up? So that's the part gonna be interesting. So after their lunch break, they will be tuning back in to that case for that little boy. The mother is there. Um, the mother and father, they're not on good terms at this point, but her and her family is there. The father and his family is there. Um, you got people all from the community. They are there in the courthouse. So the courthouse is so packed. It's like, they had to open up another room. So this case is a big case. This is a really, really big case. So the no, the little brother might be the one to spill the beans on the father. Hmm. I read he put the baby in the bed with the big brother. He did, but no, but the baby the baby was already in the bed with. Oh Lord, I'm on the lag. It ain't funny. Yeah, the baby was already in the bed with the brother, but when right, he was already. But the brother didn't know it. The little brother was only 4 years old. He didn't know that the baby was already deceased. D, did the father have custody? Yes, he had custody of all the children. The mother lived in D.C. Hmm. The mother lived in D.C. and he lived in Virginia, and he had custody of all the kids. But I'm trying to figure out: did he put that baby in the bed and know that baby was already deceased with that brother, or did the brother pass away in the bed already with that brother? That's gonna be the key point to the jury, because I would let to know that myself. Like, was that baby already deceased? Because I believe so. Oh yeah, I believe so too. Lisa, hold on, let me get my water. I believe, I really definitely believe that. Yeah, I really believe it. I believe that that baby was already deceased when he put that baby allegedly in the bed with that 4-year-old little brother. I do believe that. Did they do? I don't know. Yes, I'm saying that absolutely, and I always felt like that from day one. Open book when the case aired 3 years ago. I've been following this case for 3 years, and maybe well over 3 years now, because the case went cold because they had locked the father up and everything. So they was doing so much, like getting stuff together, their investigation and everything going on and stuff. So that's why the court case took so long. But this happened 3 years ago. Yes, I do believe the father did something to that little boy. Absolutely, yes. I feel like he did. I just feel like he did. Because the father never let anyone in that house, y'all. No one was not, hey Jazz, I didn't even see you. The father, hey Scorpio, the father never, ever, ever let anyone in that household. No one's not was never allowed in that house. So no one could have did anything to that child. Okay. The maintenance men couldn't even come in there and fix up nothing in that house. Okay. Neighbors couldn't even come in. The kids never went to school. The kids never went to the doctor. So how can anyone come in that home and do anything to that child? That's why I'm pointing at the father. Yes, and look how long he waited to report the baby missing. And the only reason that I feel that he reported the baby missing, because he had just bought a brand new house. Because he was in the army, right? Well, I think he had retired from the army. I think they gave him an honorable discharge or something because of his mental status. Yeah. So yeah, he did it. Auntie Crawford say he did it. Yes, okay. I didn't know about this story. Can you send it to me? Um, it's on With Lisa. Lisa in the bushes. Lisa, where you at? Tell her where to look the story up at. I mean, the kids never went to school, they never went to the doctor. How the hell could somebody else do something to your child? Right, let's be real. Right? So when the little boy first went missing, they even was telling him, like, tell us what the boy had that you, because they was thinking he sold the little boy for money. They was thinking all kinds of stuff, girl. They was like, if you sold the little boy for money, please just I'm gonna see can I share, cause it's a group, y'all, that's on Facebook that's sharing this story. I've been in this group for a while too. I'm gonna see can I find that group. If I do, I'm gonna share the group with who I can share it to, and y'all can keep getting information from that group. Oh, matter of fact, here's the group right here. Oh, damn, I don't think I can share it. Wow. I don't think I can share y'all, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot the group, y'all, right? And I'm just gonna put it on my community wall on YouTube because she got it as though she don't want it to be shared. So y'all can join that group, but watch what you say in the group because they will block you. I'm telling you now, they will. They don't play in that group. They will block your ass if you say anything they right in that group. I'm letting you know now because they have blocked a lot of people. So I'm gonna share the group on my community wall, and y'all, you got Facebook. Um, go into the group and just send a request and just watch from the group. Yes, please share the copy the link. No, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post the name of the group, and y'all can just look it up on Facebook. And you're gonna know it's him because it's gonna say the little boy name. So that's what I'm gonna do. But let me see. Can I share it now? Hold on, y'all. God damn it. Girl, did y'all see Robert this morning at a what he doing he had a show or something and said it's showtime. Robert, no, he be looking good, boy. I tell you the truth, honey. I ain't trying to get off a topic, but baby, Robert got big shit going on here. Go ahead on, Robert. I hear you. You welcome, Brittany. Robert ain't playing. He making that bread on Facebook and YouTube. No, they don't got no group on YouTube, can Lisa. They don't got no group on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let me just go into here. I'm gonna share it now, y'all, so y'all can go look at what I shared and just go and follow this group. You know, pay attention now. I don't want y'all to say, D, I can't. Y'all know my goddamn brain ain't good. Goddamn, I'm trying to help y'all out. Hold on one second. Let me just share it. Hold on. All right, I gotta go out this device for a minute, y'all. Hold on. Let me just go out and then I can come back in. All right, now I can get it because I had to go out. And just click on it. When you see it on my page, just click on it and open it up and you will see it. Y'all don't know, not asking me too many questions. Y'all know goddamn how I get now. Y'all know. All right, I just posted. So just click on it. And if you can't see the whole thing, click on it and open it up and you'll see go look it up. And I think it's another group that's doing it too. I have to find the other group, but I have to find it when I get off. Uh, hey, Kimberly girl. Yes, Miss D. Robert ain't playing. He making that money. He is a nice dresser. Yes, Robert ain't playing with these motherfuckers. Robert getting it in, girl. Brittany, that Miss One Woman can't leave him alone. Oh Lord. Um, yo, did you watch the video about the lady that said she was married to Jared? Damn lady. Y'all know I don't be watching shit like that. What lady y'all talking about? Y'all got, Lord, y'all better mess with me this morning. What the hell y'all talking about? What lady? And who the hell is Jared? Ooh, child. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, we gonna talk about everything today. It don't even matter. It's gonna be a open panel, open discussion, everything. I like that. Sometimes I like to have just, open different stuff. D, it's crazy. She came out like Risa. Who is she? Who y'all talking about? Y'all got me lost. Who the hell is y'all talking about? Who is what white child? Listen, I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. Oh, y'all talking about the content creator, Jared? Well, I ain't know he had an ex-wife. Y'all know I don't watch everybody's stuff. Y'all know that. Open books. I thought it was a different Jared. Oh, got you, open book. Okay, I got what open book saying. Also, open book says it's not him, it's a different Jared. Hey, Miss D and chat. Hey, boo. That was about Jared, not okay. Hold on. Oh, so wait, Joanne, are you saying the lady is about the other lady, Risa? So. Oh, so somebody that they know over there by that name too. I guess I don't know. Y'all be having me lost in the sauce. I be feeling crazy. I be feeling. Oh, okay. Okay, Joanne. No, she's breaking it down into parts like, okay, okay. Well, I don't know, y'all. A lot of people say they think she lying too. Shit, I don't know what to believe. Shit, we talking about the homeless man, the lady that went against him. We talking about the Risa Teresa and Risa Tisa and girl, what is going on? Lord Jesus, I'm glad it wasn't him. Mm, child, I ain't got time to search for nobody. Now I need y'all to go on my community wall and tell me if y'all seen it. Y'all be killing me early in the morning. Lord help y'all. Where's Lisa at today? Lisa, I'm calling out for you for help. Lisa. Ooh, child. Mm. I try to keep my nose where it belongs, y'all. You know that. I don't want nobody to come for me, so I don't even mess with nobody, girl. I stay in my lane. I don't know what's going on with that woman, cause baby, I don't know what it is. She just like, I don't even want to talk about it, but I'm just gonna say this. I don't understand why she messing with Robert. I don't understand it. I can come up after two. Okay, yes, come on, baby. Yes, yes, honey. Yes, D, I seen it and checked it. I check on it later. Oh, you seen it? Okay. Did anybody else see the group on my Facebook post? You know I'm trying to say shit. No, you too. Poor. Where's Lisa? Oh, there she go. Lord, I said, where's Lisa? And there she go. Lisa.
I was about to say, tap me in.
Lisa, what the hell is going? Lisa, did you find the group I put on the wall? You found
Wait.
it?
Let me check this phone right now. Ooh,
Yeah, look
child.
look, look up there. Hmm.
It's just been
That was-
too much. It
Shit,
just
I was
going
looking. Yes, I see it.
in.
Thank you, Miss Cherry. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Miss D in chat, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, you too, sweetheart. Happy Thursday to everybody.
Mm-mm. Okay, I got it. I see it.
Okay, you found it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's another one too. I gotta look for the other one. I follow all of them, but I gotta look for the other one. I just want to put y'all on that one so at least y'all can, you know what I'm saying, keep up with something. And y'all can also ask her questions because she do reply to questions and
Oh,
stuff like
okay.
that. Yeah, she
Okay.
do. But everybody just be careful because she is a woman that will block you off that group. She definitely will. If you
That's
come
good,
in
though.
any type of way, she'll
Yeah.
block you immediately because she
Mm-hmm.
have blocked a lot of people.
Yeah. Because some of them be
But
doing stupidness, so I don't
yeah,
blame
they
her.
ask too many questions. And not only that, this lady, these people that had these groups, they've been having these groups for 3 years. They've been representing this boy that hasn't been missing for 3 years. They've been out here searching for this boy for 3 years. So they are taking this really to heart.
Still,
Like,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're taking it real
Mm-hmm.
hard. And these
Mm-hmm.
same women that got these groups, they are in this courthouse every single day of this week of this trial.
Okay. Okay.
They're not playing.
Yeah.
They want the father to fess up. Where's that baby?
Yes. I got
Hmm.
a housing guy came this morning, so he put my cabinets and stuff in. So I'm happy about that. Thank God. Took forever.
That's
And then
good. Hey,
have a
OG, what's going on, Queen?
I got a event to go to like around 5:30. It's for my two sons that passed away, so they having like a
Mhm.
big memorial at the hospital. So I'm like, oh, so I'm gonna go there and chill, meet the other moms
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, but it's oh man, it's just too much. It's them streets is hot.
Because I just don't understand how a baby got in the bed like that with that little boy. I just feel like the father
Yeah,
did put.
yeah.
I feel like he put. I feel like that father knew that baby was already deceased, and I feel like
I
that
I
father put
I
that
believe
baby.
he did something and laid that baby right there.
Yeah, I do too.
That's what I believe.
Yeah.
You know, because even what the mother was saying, she even like I think she was sick, and this is why she let him co-parent with the kids. So the kids with him. But how you do that to your child? What's the matter? Then you ain't think those kids like when people say, "Oh, these kids don't know." You think they don't know? They know a lot.
Yeah, that little boy got on that stand this morning. He's only 7.
That's
I
right.
think he was 4 when this happened.
Yeah.
He's 7 years old now. He was 4 years old when that happened. They said he was a little agitated this morning. He kept
Yeah.
asking to go to the bathroom and kept asking to ask for water. But you got to understand that he's only a little 7-year-old
He's
child.
7 years
So they were
old.
telling the courtroom no one can take pictures of him. No
Yeah.
one can record this boy. Nothing better not leave out of this courtroom. They
Hmm.
was laying the law down this morning in that courtroom.
And I
See, I get
just
firsthand stuff because I got somebody that I get
yeah,
firsthand stuff from. So that's why I know
yeah.
what's definitely going on inside of the courtroom.
Hmm.
Um,
It's just hard for children anyway. Any
yeah.
that's so traumatic, and I just feel like
No, they never
I
seen
under
anybody.
right.
Never.
I'm
Never seen
understanding
anybody.
why, but it's just sad to me because he's still rather young. So you can't expect him to just sit there and be like, he's 7. He's 7. He's a child. He's a baby too. So
Yeah.
that's how I look
When
at
you
that.
asked him what color shirt he had on, I get it. They try, the father lawyer tried to throw him off. To my son, is your shirt on? She said no. He said no.
Right.
My shirt is white.
Right. He's smart.
Yeah, that boy's smart. Okay,
Mhm.
he's smart. Don't try to confuse that baby.
Yeah. Well, that's their tactics to do that. But you shouldn't
Yeah.
even. That's still a child.
Yeah,
It's just
you can't
heartbreaking.
take
I wouldn't
nothing
even
away
want
with
to
a
see
child
that.
like that. He's only an adult on the witness
Yeah.
stand. He's only a 7-year-old baby.
Right. And you coming at him like he's an adult. Get out of here. Go sit down somewhere. But that's their job. You
Hmm.
know how they got to do everything. Hmm.
I don't know. I just think they're gonna fall. I don't know. I think they're gonna find that father guilty. I just
Yeah.
definitely, I believe that, and I believe he
Listen.
needs to be found guilty because I definitely believe that he had some input on.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. If anybody else was involved in that, you know, per se, as getting that baby out of that house, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Maybe he may tell it. Maybe he was the only one
Right.
did it. We just don't
Yeah.
know until the case is completely over. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We don't
Yeah.
know. We don't know who took the baby out of the house. But if he took that baby out, where did he take that baby at? Was it daytime? Was it nighttime? But
Mm-hmm.
I can pretty believe it probably was nighttime. I don't think he would, bring a baby out, like that, during the daytime. So I
And
can
then,
pretty probably believe the kids were sleeping,
yeah.
and you
And
never know. It could have been nighttime, and the little 7-year-old boy that's 7 years old now, he might have seen the dad do something with that little boy.
that's right.
That's
I
why
was
they
about to
picked him to
say he
testify.
could have put that sheet over his eyes and did a little peekaboo. You know what I'm saying? He could have had his little cover and pulled this
Because
little
it was
cover
a
up
sister
and
too now. It was a
yes.
sister. It was a sister. But I think the sister could have been younger. I don't know. And
Yeah.
maybe the sister could have been older. But maybe they picked this little boy because the simple fact that the baby was in the bed with this little boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe that's why they picked him to take the witness stand.
I'm still, my heart is saying is Daddy Warbox. It really is him. That's what my heart
Yeah.
is saying because I don't know how can even of a kid I couldn't say another child will pick up a child and put him in the bed. I feel like a adult did that. Ain't no other child. Come on, like I ain't even buying none of that. I believe it was him, and all
Because
him.
he went in and told his daddy, he said, Daddy, he won't wake up. My brother won't wake up. So,
Right.
come on now.
Right. That don't
Mm-mm.
need yes. I believe he did something to that child and laid that child right in that bed to make it
And you
look
gotta
like
remember,
maybe he was
going
sick
back,
or
I don't know,
something.
'cause I know I kept up with the story. In the beginning of
Right.
this story, they did find some blood in that house. They did. In the beginning of
Oh,
this story. They definitely did. They found some blood in that house. And I told you before, they did find a little, like a 4T jacket of little Cody, um ways from that house, right?
right.
And one of the ladies from the group called the detective and told the detective they did find a jacket. They came out and got that jacket. Then another lady from another group found a bedroom shoe, and she called and they gave them the bedroom shoe.
Right. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna get on my other phone because I gotta call this housing guy so he can put that hose connection. I forgot all about that.
Okay,
I'm gonna drop down and then I'll get on the other phone. Let me just
okay.
call him now. All right.
Why would he? Why would you lay a 7-year-old next to his brother? Well, they was both young. All those kids was young. All those kids was young at the time because oh my god, Cody had to be about, could have been about 2 when this happened, y'all. Cody was a little baby. The brother was 4 when it happened and he's 7 now. So Cody could have been like 2, and maybe Cody could be like 5 now. Yeah, these was all little babies. So I mean, it's nothing really wrong with laying another little brother in the bed with that brother, but I look at that as being suspect. Nobody had cameras. No, nope. And I asked the same thing. Yes, I think he was. There was 2 and 3. Yes, they was babies. They all was babies. Yes, at the time. When that happened. And the brother that's testifying today, he's now 7 years old. So we going back 3 years ago. We're going back 3 years ago because that's when this happened. hmm So we'll see. Oh yeah, let me drop the link for Lisa. Linda, I mean Lisa. So we'll see. How this case really turns out. They said by next week this case should be done and over by next week. So y'all can follow this story and see what y'all see. Cause I have been following this story for a while. The little boy is so precious. He's so cute. How could you just do that to your own child? Not only your own child, to anybody's child, for that matter. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And I want to always figure out like why that little baby was getting beatings more than anybody in the house. Like I used to always ask myself, like, is it something that he didn't like about his own son? Why was that baby the only one getting beatings? Like I didn't never understand it. Like, wow. Even the little boy testified in court today that the little brother always got beatings all the time. But you got to understand, he was a little baby. Like 2 and 3 year olds, they get into the, little different things in the house and stuff like that. They young children, you know. So more gonna be said because they're probably gonna ask them, did they eat well? How did the father treat them? Did they go here? Did they go there with the father? Which they went nowhere. Them kids never went out of the house. And I don't understand the next door neighbor. The next door neighbor just never ever did anything. And I don't like people like that. You knew them kids were staying in the house by themselves. You knew them kids wasn't eating, but all y'all waited until that boy went missing, and then everybody want to come to the media and talk to the media. Yeah, we seen him in the window and this and that, and they used to be crying and knocking on the window. Sometimes they would just sit in the window and look out. But y'all was seeing all this. Y'all even was saying the little boys was knocking all on y'all on the bedroom walls. Y'all knew all of this. The next door neighbors did. Okay. Y'all knew all of this, and nobody did anything. Nothing. This could have prevented this situation, and this little baby could be here today. Today. But people like them neighbors, no, they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. And not only that, the complex, the maintenance men, they even spoke up, but didn't do anything. How they could never get inside of the house to do nothing. Like if y'all couldn't get inside of the house to do anything, then why didn't y'all go into the office and report it to the office? And something could have been done. The police could have came there. Something could have been done. The dad was already mentally unstable. Yes, he sure was, Joanne. Because they said they gave him a dishonorable discharge, right? Or honorable. Which one you get when you go crazy over there? Shit. Child, which one you get? Yeah. They said the father been unstable. Mm-hmm. I don't understand why he had full custody when there was a record of him being abusive to the mother. Yes. Yep. Yep. He was abusive to the mama too.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand what happened with that. How did that
They
happen?
felt them kids through the system. They felt them kids. And you know what? I
Yeah,
can
they feel.
guarantee you, y'all, they probably looked at it, he's in the army, he's serving
Yeah,
the country, he got money, he's going to take care of the kids. But whether looking at the state of the frame of the capacity of his mind, they weren't looking
right.
at that.
They still abusive. They the worst ones. Them aunties,
Hmm.
they the worst with the PTS and all that
Okay,
crazy.
okay, Joanne. Joanne said he had a dishonorable discharge from the military.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Okay, yeah, he did. But I just didn't know which one. I forgot, how it go. Yeah, but he did. He did. And being that he was in the service and he served, that the army was the one that helped him bought that house. That house that he was gonna get, well, the
Yeah,
house he already had, because the house was already closed off and everything. They did close on the house and everything. Beautiful home. Maybe y'all can go back and look the house up too. Maybe it will show y'all where the house at. Um uh the neighbors from that neighborhood where he was gonna move in that house, they did come forward, they did speak out and say that he did come to the house with the real estate agent, the lady. The lady showed him around in the house, the backyard. But the lady said that she did see him with a little child on a couple of occasions, but she never seen with the child anymore. These were the people from the new neighborhood that he was gonna move in.
oh,
Now,
okay.
Yeah, they did speak out too, but they couldn't say too much because he never got to move in the house because they seized the house.
Right, right. Okay, okay.
So I don't know where the money went. Well, the army did, did do
And
the house for him. So, but they seized the house. He could never get the house. The house was beautiful too. Um, it had like three, maybe four bedrooms because he had custody of all the kids, nice big backyard. But I never forget when they went live, right? The detectives they went live. They did a thorough search of that new house, a thorough search of that new house, the basement, everything,
right,
everything, because they was trying to pinpoint did he take that body allegedly to that new house and try to dispose that body. But
right, right.
yeah, it was nothing there. They came up with nothing. Yeah.
Mm-mm. It's
So
strange. Listen, there's so many cases where these things are happening, and and some of these people are really living in nice homes, but it's the evil and the horrific things that they do inside. You feel me?
mhm.
So it's almost they masking how everything looks out on the outside. And there's so many kids and even young girls they've snatched off the street doing that. Look at the case in Ohio with that one man that held 10 or 11 of them girls in there in Detroit. You see what happened there? That was crazy. And
Mhm.
it's just sad because
And he got his whole family in courtroom with him every day. His
Mhm.
sisters, brothers, uncles, aunts, the whole family is there, honey. I seen him walking in this morning. I
Yeah,
seen him walking on in the courthouse this morning and stuff. The mother is there with her family because the mother don't live in the same place he live at.
I can't
So
listen, family and no family. I'm not supporting it. I gotta find out. Did you do this, man? Did you really do this to this child? As a sister, I would be furious. Like, and then that's another thing. Some of the neighbors, you making wellness checks. Just call. If I know I've been seeing all these kids, and then all of a sudden I don't see these kids.
Lisa, that's what I'm saying. Like I see her, and I
Yeah.
ain't seen her for like maybe 2, 3 months. So one day I seen one of my other neighbors because I was concerned because she always talked to me and stuff, always walking her little dog and stuff. So I was like, "Yo, did you see the lady on the street, the one that walked the dog?" Because I couldn't remember her name. He was like, "Oh, she don't really, walk a lot as much as she did when she had the dog because her dog died." I said, "Oh, okay, I'm just making sure she was good." So I'm saying it to say I always see this lady and I stopped seeing this lady, so I need to know was she okay?
Right,
What happened?
right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. It's complex. Like, come on, y'all never seen the kids come outside and play. Y'all didn't think that was normal. The
Right.
kids didn't even come outside. Y'all never even seen the kids go to school. So you mean to tell me nobody in this complex that at least lived it? Because it was a big complex. So maybe everybody probably didn't know this thing because the complex was big. But I'm talking about the people that lived it close to him. Nobody, y'all didn't like notice nothing. Like nothing was a red flag to y'all about anything. Because my red flag go up real quick. I don't give a damn what it is. It ain't even got to be about a child.
But didn't
It's
they
just
say that? Did somebody said that they were knocking on the wall or something in the house?
the next door neighbor said the kids
That's
to
what
cry
I'm
knocking on the
saying.
wall.
Yes. Listen, I would have called. Sorry. I would have called. Just because, and if I'm hearing this noise every day, I'm quite sure those kids were calling out, reaching out. They wanted
But one
somebody.
time somebody did call the police on him, and they came onto the house, and he opened the door, and it was a complaint call. He said, "No, everybody's
Right.
good. We're good. We're okay." And the police left. They left.
And I think I'm the even, I understand that, but I
Lisa,
don't
hold
know.
the Lisa, hold the panel down. 1 second. Hold the panel down.
Because my thing is this about children. I'm sorry, as a police officer, can I just see if everything's all right in here? That's all. I just want to see to make sure the kids are all right. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna be like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. No, I don't think I could do that as a peace officer, police officer. No, mm-mm. No way. Nope, nope. And I went to school for early childhood development, so it's very important to check on these kids. It is. I check on my neighbors. If I hear noise, screaming, all types of things, I knocks on doors. If there's fires, I knocking on doors. You know what I'm saying? So, always been that type of neighbor. Hmm. I ain't being nosy, but listen, we all living here together, so we gotta form together. You know what I'm saying? But as that neighbor, nah, something ain't right about that. When kids are knocking on the walls and stuff. Something ain't right. Mm-mm. It's just, I don't know. I just hope that they find all this evidence and place him where he needs to be. Because at the end of the day, that's an innocent baby that asked to be here, and you would do that to your child. Allegedly.
I'm back, Lisa.
So, yeah, I was just saying to the chat that if I was a police officer, I would be like, how you doing? I just want to check to see how the kids are doing.
Right, and you know what they should have did? Lisa went in the house.
Yeah,
Well, let us in the house. Let us in the house.
yeah. Because there's a way around that, and maybe, when he probably opened the door, he probably, oh no, this not going on. But as me, and if I got a call about some children, yeah. Let me see how they, if they okay.
Yeah, I
So
would be like, well, I have to come in because I have to do a check,
yeah,
because this is about the children.
I gotta do a wellness check. Yeah,
Right.
basically. Yeah.
But evidently, it didn't go like that. It did not go the way we wanted to.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part.
Yeah. Sad.
Now we sitting here with a missing little boy that has not been found in 3 years.
Yeah. That's a long. Yeah.
3 years. 3 years this little boy been missing. And you mean to tell me the father don't know nothing? I don't buy that.
Me neither. I ain't buying that.
Nah. I can't buy it, Lisa. I'm just telling you. Nah.
And I went to school for early childhood development, and I wanted to be an ACS worker because I felt like I could do more for these children. But when I had my kids, they were sick, so I had to live my life with them. You know what I mean? But I always was like that when it came to kids. Always
Yeah.
like that for years. And people to this day, they was like, Lisa don't play about them kids. Even the kids in my building. I don't play, and they don't play with me. Even they mothers don't say, yo, I checked them. And it's how you check them. But if you want to be like that, you think they're going to listen to you? No, you got to check them.
Okay. Y'all, I'm excited. I went downstairs. I got my cups today, y'all. That's what I just got. I had to go downstairs and sign for them. That was my cups that came in today. So I'm gonna tell you something now. Everybody want a cup? You have to inbox me immediately because I only have 20, and about one already sold. So if anybody in this chat that want a cup, there are $25. You have to inbox me. Do not say anything yet. Nothing yet. Nothing. Just say I want a cup. That's all you have to say, right? Because I'm gonna do the posting probably in the morning if I get time, because I do got to run out in the morning. So I'm just saying, if you want one, you can inbox me now while I'm live. You can do that. I can be taking it in. I can do the inboxes while I'm live because I might have to go up on the shipping. All depends on where you live because that shipping was a lot. Like that shipping really kicked my ass. Okay, I already got an inbox already. I got you, sis. I knew you was gonna be the first one. I knew you were gonna be the first one. Is Rebecca here? Is Rebecca in the chat?
She was.
Yeah, she was. I did see her.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna put a picture because I want y'all to see him. but I'm gonna get my son to do it tonight when he get off work. Um,
Make my ice
I
water.
did see Rebecca in.
Yeah, she was in there. That's said hello to her.
So yeah, and they are so nice. Oh, okay, she is. Rebecca, inbox me, boo, if you want one. Inbox me. And I know I got one for Auntie Lynn because she's not in the chat, but she inboxed me. But she is not in the chat. I got you, sis. I just got your inbox. I got you. Okay.
Where's Auntie Debbie? I didn't see her in a minute.
I talked to her yesterday. Yeah,
Oh,
I talked to her yesterday. Yeah, she be chilling, 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 chilling.
mhm. Oh my God, I don't know what to do with myself. My kitchen looks so nice. I've been waiting 2 months. It's done now. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get 'cause I have to do I have to and anybody that do get a cup, if you already got something from me, I don't need your address anymore because I should still have it in my inbox. So I don't need it anymore. I got you, Rebecca. I got you.
No rain today. Thank you, Jesus. I'm sick of that rain.
All right, let me just um I know Auntie Lynn said she want one, so let me just inbox her and let her know that I do have them. Um, and why is that lady across the street still messing with Robert?
Yeah, I had to rinse my ice trays off because I forgot it. They ain't turn on the.
Liz, did you see anything that's about that guy?
No, I know that I seen a couple of videos and woo child, that was a lot. From what that lady was saying, that white lady, she's Russian or something. She speaks
Yeah, she
another
do like
language.
she mixed. She do. I got
Yes,
you, Rebecca. I already put you down, boo. I got you.
yeah,
I got you, Kim, Auntie Lynn,
she's from
Joanne.
she's from Russia or somewhere.
I kind of figured she was from somewhere.
And they show a more like because when you see that video, it's like it's far away. But when I looked yesterday, that video, yeah, that was a
Hmm.
bad video. I'm like, yeah, he went crazy while she was sleeping. So the video is like they showed a little bit on the news, but when I looked on it, it was like he just started just going in.
All right. I don't think Pam is in the chat because Pam haven't been feeling good.
I don't,
She has, yeah, she has surgery. Yeah, she
I
has surgery.
I don't know if they're gonna give him that money. I don't know. Looks like he may not. I don't know, but they shouldn't use his past for that. You know, but I don't know. That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of money. He could fix his life with that. But he went to jail. He did his time. If he's still out here doing those type of things, I understand that. But he went to jail not for her, but he went to jail for the other situation. But I'm still saying that when he did that, she said that he don't belong on the street. Well, did you think he belonged on the street when he did that to you? That would be my question to her. Because she's really saying he's a menace. He don't belong on the street. He shows no he doesn't have no remorse.
Right.
He's wrong on all corners about that. He is, you know, and I just feel like, why didn't you do that? And I feel like you doing it as a motive now because of this money.
So you talking about the guy?
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that hit attacked the white lady. I'm just saying with her, it seems like she's saying all these things that he did. Yeah, he's terrible. He's a hot mess. Listen, but she's making it seem because he did that, that he's just no good and he doesn't deserve. And she said, yeah, I understand the lady is doing a good gesture, but the way she said it was almost like she ain't really concerned. You know what I mean? Like, I understand the girl did something nice, but she doesn't really know him. Well, do you know him?
But you don't have to know people do something nice for people. You don't have to know. I mean, I don't really personally know y'all, but y'all do nice things for me. Y'all send me super stickers. You know,
Right,
some of y'all sends me cash apps. I don't,
right,
and y'all didn't know me when everybody came through to help me with my mom when my mom passed away. So it's not about do you have to know a person to get help from a person. It's not about that.
right. And I felt like when she said that, she almost like, oh yeah, the girl, yeah, like that. So you still hating. You shouldn't even be feeling like that. You said you giving her, you happy she doing that, but on the other end, you're not really happy about that. So
Right.
you
I feel jealousy. This is what I feel. I feel jealousy in your mama.
right. That's what I feel with her. I feel like
Yes.
she's mad. I mean, I would be mad too. I been an abusive person, but I ain't gonna wait 10 years or 5 years to lock the nigga up. Scared or not scared.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Because if you saying at that point that he's been a menace and he was robbing people, he's doing all of this, then he did that to you. So the same time when he was away, why didn't you go in? If they already picked him off the street, you had a chance to call the police and press charges.
Right.
And you are a Caucasian woman and abused by a black man. You know where I'm going with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And like I
Okay.
said, she waited so long. She never even pressed charges on the man. Like, bitch, you hit me in my goddamn face like that, bitch. I'm pressing charges you the same day.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn. You would not sit there
Exactly.
and
That's
beat
what I'm
me down in my face like that. And the only reason I would not press charges on someone like that, if they randomly a person, I don't know them, like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know where they live, I don't know their name,
right.
now if they catch them on camera, because up here it's cameras every motherfucking where, like everywhere. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? In all the stores, everywhere. So when you do shit like that up here, they take that picture and they take it back to the precinct. They look it up, make sure because you always probably was in their database. You know what I'm saying? And they pull you up from there. That's how they do shit here. But you ain't gonna beat me like that, goddamn, and I ain't gonna press charge on you. I don't give
Right.
a damn.
That's the
You
part
got me
that
all the way fucked up.
right. I can't get with her with that part because I'm saying to myself, like, so how you let so many years go by like that?
You
So
think so? You think I'm gonna let somebody beat me in my face like that,
that
and I ain't gonna do nothing?
yeah, you getting locked up.
Yeah,
Straight
you
up.
definitely you. As my mama used to say, "Oh, you getting the hell out of here."
Yeah, you gonna sit down. You gonna sit down. I'm sitting you down. I'm sitting you down.
Yeah, you getting the hell out of here.
Right. So that's what I was saying with that. Like, make it make sense. Cause
Right? Absolutely, absolutely.
she said for 18
Hmm.
months and 18 months for alcoholism, she has an accent and everything.
Yeah, it was about jealousy. She didn't. She didn't want him to get the money. I still do believe that. I do believe she just didn't want him to get the money.
Because listen, with that, when I seen it up front and how he really attacked her, yeah, he would have been under somebody's jail. Because no, you're not getting away with that.
And you're saying
So
he was
let me ask you a question, Lisa. Was that a bed she laying on, or was that like blankets and stuff?
she was laying on an air mattress or something.
But it was outside.
Right. And she must be just put a lot of sheets on top of that because remember she was laying down and she had something over her when he attacked her. Because he came right
Mhm.
up on her, like directly, and he just started hitting her from left and right with his fists.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, because all right, that video they show ain't no justice to the video I saw yesterday. I was like, well, damn. Yeah.
And even though you couldn't see his face, though, you can still tell that was him.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Right? So that's a because I looked at it twice. I'm like, yo, you can't see his face, but that is him. That's why I said we wasn't trying to justify that he did not do that to her because we all know he did it. And we all know he was wrong for what he
But
did.
this is my thing. As long as we've been on these panels, and long as what we seen Robert went to, but Robert didn't do nothing. This man did. He did
Right.
something. We didn't say
Hey,
oh
Miss
he
Hudson.
didn't do shit. He didn't do nothing.
I was
None of
just going to inbox you too, boo. I was just getting ready to inbox you. You must know it because you popped right up in the chat.
we didn't say you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Come on.
Right,
A lot of people were
right.
like, took it that way. Like, no, why would we be supporting a guy that's beating on women? We don't support that. Never will.
And you
Never.
know, a lot of people, yeah, we all get karma back when we do, shit we ain't got them in the doing, you know. But I'm gonna say this, and maybe some people may look at it wrong. I'll I'm gonna say for me, because I can only speak for myself.
Right.
I would never take someone's sickness and say it's karma when it comes to something like that.
Nah, me neither.
That's just me.
Yeah, I'm
I
never.
wouldn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But because I mean everybody has a little sickness sometimes. You just don't know what's gonna come upon your body. You
Right.
don't know that.
Right.
And you
You don't
can't say
know.
every time somebody gets sick with an illness, they done something is karma. I mean, everybody just see things different. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna say what happened to my boys and the reason why I'm in a motorized chair now. I still walk, I still do that. But I'm not gonna say that's karma. No, because
Right,
it's part of an illness that I didn't really know about. That I didn't think that would affect me, but it did. But thank God I get physical therapy. Thank God I'm in therapy. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? I accepted it. What can I do? You know what I mean?
right,
But I still don't look at as that, oh, that's your karma. What? Get out of here.
right.
Everybody,
Yeah, I don't look at things like that.
you never know what will happen. You just don't know.
Right.
No.
You don't.
And
Yeah.
people say that. You don't know. God, some people just not mindful when they don't think before they speak, so to speak. Yeah, they act like that. You know,
That's true.
life happens.
It does.
Listen, I was athletic. I used to run track, do the hurdles. I used to go to Pratt Institute every week with Freddie Thompson in Brooklyn, Tompkins, and I used to run the hurdles, runs, all of that. I was very athletic, very. You long time. That's why at my age I still look like I look because I took care of myself. I used to run track, do African dance, ballerina dance, tap dancing. We went to Albert Ailey every Saturday when I was little to dance.
Yeah, I don't look at that as calm. I would never look at that man. He got counted because of what he did to people. But
Right.
and Open Book had a good point yesterday too when she said, you never know what that man. He probably not, he might have had his karma. We don't know. He might have got on his knees and
Yeah,
asked God for forgiveness. you know, for what he did.
know
We
what?
don't know. We just don't know because we're not that man.
His karma could have been he been in the street. That's a big karma. That is huge to be living
Yeah,
on the street.
homeless, nowhere to go. He can't eat. He can't take a bath. He ain't got nowhere to lay down.
He probably done did so much that that's where he was led outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And maybe this blessing that he got, major blessing, that's a lot. That's a lot. So maybe he did repent. Maybe he did have some remorse. And then the fact that he's sick on top of that, come on now.
Yeah.
You shouldn't worry about somebody else's blessing, because if it's blessed for that person, your time will come. But
right.
Here,
yes, I always say that, Lisa. Everybody got their own time to be blessed. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody got their own time to be blessed, sweetie. Everybody. You know, we all have our own time.
Right. I never would ever, because I don't have a jealous bone in my body. I'm an empath. I got a good heart inside out. I can get along with anybody. But I watch energy and I see certain things, and that's my discernment. God just move my daughter, move out the way. Ain't nobody gonna hurt her. Ain't nobody gonna protect her. I'm a protector. I got this. That's the mindset I have. But if somebody's being blessed, I ain't hating on that. And then you know what I was with a lot of people, if they see an area, they might think, oh, you came from that. It doesn't matter. Why are you worrying about what people saying about how you are with your kids? As long as you know how you are with your kids, why do you worry about what everybody else thinks?
Yeah.
It's not about the high price Gucci sneaker you got on, because you're dumb anyway. If you buy Gucci, make your own sneaker. I love that, but I ain't supporting that, because those designers don't really like us.
No, they just want your money.
That's it. They don't like us, especially Tommy Hilfiger. He don't like black people.
Mm-hmm.
So people better open their eyes. But your blessing ain't my blessing. And not just, if this is for that person, it's for that person. Your time will come. That's how you gotta
Yeah.
But when you act like that, yeah, you envious of somebody. That's how I look at that.
But that's not gonna get you nowhere being like that towards other people. It's not gonna get you nowhere.
Exactly. You know how many people I had to leave alone that I had to find out just how they operate? So it's like, deuces, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's definitely not gonna get you nowhere being evil. You know, and like I said before too, everybody, you know, they got a calling on different things. Everybody calling is different. My calling ain't for everybody, and their calling ain't for me.
That's
you know, we have different things.
Right. That's why I always been blessed like that, because I ain't about, because somebody has something, that's them. Leave it alone. God knows, he sees everything.
Mm-hmm.
He do. His eyes ain't closed. He see exactly what you're doing, what kind of person you are. And listen, keep it moving. Like, come on now. That man, he got to deal with the Almighty God up there. That's the only one that can judge him. The only one. And maybe he got on his knees and said, Lord, please, if you get me out this situation. Because for him to say the young lady is an angel, that speaks volumes too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. He really admires that lady. He really do, you know.
Right.
And that's a good thing. I didn't even know that they was raising money to help her with her college funds. I didn't know that's an open book stated yesterday. That's a blessing.
Yeah, they are. Some people are.
That's a blessing.
She's gonna be all right. She is
Hey,
gonna be.
Cheryl. Hey, Miss Wilson. If I didn't speak to you, baby, I didn't know if I spoke to you or not.
These people get on
Yeah,
my
that's
nerves.
that's a blessing, man. Let me tell you something. You just don't know who God will send you to help you out in any situation. You just don't know.
Say the word.
Sometimes you can be at your lowest point.
That's right.
Sometimes you can be at your last 50 cent.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you can be with your last piece of bread in your house, and you
Huh.
just don't know who God will send knocking to bless you. You just don't know.
That's
You,
right.
you don't know.
I had a neighbor was like, Miss Lisa, you always going to them pantries. I said, okay, what's wrong with that? That's a blessing. What's wrong with me going to the pantry? That's what I do. That's what I like. And they give you some good stuff. Hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm
then
a regular.
you can go to the supermarket, add your little own little stuff with it.
That's exactly what I do. I remember even in
Hmm.
the summer, I just rode down the street. I saw a bunch of people, and I guess God said, "Go ahead. The blessing is there for you." But in my mind, I'm like, no, I felt a little funny. I was like, I did. But then guess what? When I got there, you know how they made me feel? They brought me to the front of the line. He told me, wait. He said, you got your ID, gave me ID, went in there and hooked me up. I had so much potatoes and stuff, but I got my chair. So a good thing that the church was close to me. I just got on a bus that was nearby and I went home and dropped all that stuff because I was really outside trying to be cute. But I saw that food. I was like, well, let me get that. Man, I came in the house. My son was like, Mom, where you went? I said, to the church. They gave me that food. Huh. Got no shame in
Yeah.
my love it.
Yeah. It's nothing wrong with it. It's
Get
nothing
it.
wrong with it. There's
Get
nothing
it.
wrong with it.
Nah, I love
I say you just never know. You just never know who God will send
right.
at your doorstep. You never know what kind of phone call you will get. You never know what kind of text you may get. And
Right.
honey, it'll bust you wide open. And you will say, oh God, thank you, Jesus. Thank you,
Thank you.
Jesus. I was sitting here not knowing where my next meal gonna come from. I was sitting here not knowing how I was gonna pay my next light bill. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You just
Just
don't
don't know.
know how people can really be a blessing to you. And I mean it. Listen, God work in mysterious ways. He
Sure
definitely
do.
do. Yeah,
And I
and
think
God
that
is always on time. A lot of people be like, "Oh my God, I wish God show up and show out right now." He may not do it when we want him, but when he do show up, he show out.
that's it. And you got to be patient.
Yeah,
Got to be patient.
yeah.
You don't work when
Mm-hmm.
you say it's supposed to work. It
Cause
don't work.
hey Erica, I got my cups in the middle of the day. If you want a cup, inbox me. Cause I'm taking inboxes. Just say I want a cup, and I'll put you down. He is always on time. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. He is.
Come on now.
Yes. Yes. You know what? Some people are so used to having things soon as they want it, when they want it.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? They're not used to knowing when God give them blessings.
That's right.
They're
That is
not, they're not, they're not used to that.
yeah,
And
but
I guess
there was some real not nice people in that chat, not chatting on YouTube talking about the guy, and I was like, well, dang,
yeah,
here's a
they was dogging that
here's
man out. I'm telling you, nowadays in this world today, people don't care about you being sick with an
no,
illness or anything. They will talk about you if you over there in a hospital bed, girl, laying up in a hospital bed. They will talk about you. These
I
people is cruel. They are evil. They are mean. They
yep,
don't care.
I seen it with my own 2 eyes, and I used to just be like, wow.
Yeah, people just don't care no more. You know, it's like, damn, where did love go? Like, mm,
Not the same no more.
yeah, it's really not. It's
Careful.
really not.
It's not.
Yeah.
The world is
Yeah.
just
Mm.
You got people like
I'm not gonna talk about nobody in no hospital bed that's,
oh, you don't do
ill.
mm.
Yeah.
What you gain out of that? That part.
You know what? They are so evil. Okay, D, I will inbox you. Okay. They're so evil, so nothing they say it bothers them. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like sometimes like normal people, when they say things, they're like, oh God, forgive me. I didn't mean to say it. I was angry at that time. But
Yeah.
evil people, they not gonna say that because that's what their heart is at every single day of their life.
Let
That's
me
just
tell
who
you
they are.
something.
They act like he's the only one who has done something wrong. Yes.
That
It's a
part.
lot of us had did something wrong in our life.
Yeah, we ain't no angels.
Yeah. And we're not proud about it at all.
Mm. Nope.
At all. We're not proud about it.
Live, you learn, and you move accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God will sit you down, man.
Yeah. And you just don't just try your best to don't make that same mistake again. Because if you keep doing the same thing first
Right.
time, second time, and third time, then you know what? You're not sorry. That's just who you
Right.
are.
Just not sorry at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, that's just who you are. God damn it, you just who you are. This who you always been, and this is who you always going to be. Because
Yeah.
if you apologize once and say you sorry, you continue with the same behavior,
Yeah.
then yeah, yeah.
I remember these
Mm-mm.
young ladies. Well, they were young girls. They were my son's friends, but they wanted to see him in the hospital, and I really didn't want them to see that. But then in the other end, I said, "Yeah, this what happens. I let them come and visit." But when I saw that the two girls, so there was another family. I think the grandmother had just expired, and what happened is she was Haitian, so a lot of the family, they all stood around the bed and they prayed, and the young lady is in near my son, and she's making fun of the family down there. I said, come here, come here, come here for a minute. You got to leave. Well, what happened? I said, you have to leave because what you did is deplorable. Why would you do that? You come and see my son now. I really don't think you coming to see my son because you made fun of that lady and their family. Got her out of here. Called security. I said, don't never let them come up here. Because my son was under a lot of different names because what happened to him. So yeah, and sat right there and was making fun of another family praying for their loved one. Shook
Yeah.
my head. I said, yo, this is something else out here. No coop, no
Let me
training.
tell you how evil people is. This happened like before the pandemic. One of my cousins had got shot up real bad. And they shot him up. He was running for his life.
Yeah.
Um, he was running through the projects. He was trying to go on people's house to save his life. But people, the doors was locked. So he ran through the alleyway of the projects, kept running. The guys were just shooting at him, shooting at him. It was two of them, just shooting at him. And he tripped. He
Right.
tripped down, and he was trying to get back up, but he couldn't. So they stood over him and just emptied the clip, both guns, just emptied the clip right on him. And he died right at the scene in the projects. Um,
Wow.
that was his mother, that was his mom, only son.
Oh,
Um, Beautiful funeral. She put him away really nice. Um, but people are so evil. When he did pass away, cause my sister was out going outside in the car, and I told her don't say nothing, cause you didn't know who was who at the time, and there was so many people
right.
there. So my sister did hear one of the girls at the funeral home saying, well, it was three of them. Three of them. They were saying, we ain't come here to show no love. We came here to make sure he was dead. I told my sister, don't say nothing. I said, don't say nothing. Yes, we heard it.
Wow.
So I'm just trying to show y'all how evil people can really be.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, how evil people can really be.
Mm,
If
mm.
you say something about a dead person, woo, child.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I just I just
yeah.
told my sister, please don't say nothing. I don't need you to get into no shit out in there in that funeral home. But that's exactly what the girl said. She said, fuck him. We ain't came to no pay no fucking respect. We came to make sure that fucking nigga was dead for real. That's what all three of them girls said out their mouth.
Oh
And I
boy.
told my sister, don't ever go back and tell his mom because I know that would have broke her heart. But
Yeah.
that's what was said. Mhm.
Wow. Just bold with it. Just bold. Phew.
So I'm letting y'all know how
No
evil
more
people
evil
really
than
are. People are really fucking evil.
yes. Yes.
Thank you, Miss Hudson. Thank you. Yeah, that was my second cousin. That was her son.
Yes, man, that's not. Oh man, that
Yeah, that
bothers.
was her son.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this is the world that we live in.
Yeah, we live in a bad world today. But let me ask y'all a question too. Thank you, Erica. You think those females set him up?
Hmm.
They was thinking that at once.
Yeah, they probably
Hmm.
knew him. They probably knew him. To
Oh yeah, they
say
did
that.
definitely know him.
Yeah,
They did know him.
yeah. They had to know him to say that.
Hmm. Yeah, they definitely did know him.
Huh?
But,
I've seen it all. Like, listen, make the hair on your head
yeah.
stand up. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's how evil people are, y'all. That's how evil people are.
So you gotta
I
be careful.
always say that. People are so mean.
It's like right now, I'm such a loner that I'm so glad daylight savings time is coming because at least it's still light, but I'm in the house before it gets dark because I'll be nervous because these people are really insane out here.
And then the thing is, y'all, his mother always wanted him to, um, his mother always wanted to put insurance on him, but uh, every time she would try to tell him to call the people so he can verify that the mom can get a policy out of him, he would never, sit still long enough so the mom, can do it.
Right,
So
right,
finally, because the aunt already had one out on him, which is the mother's sister.
right.
So finally, he did get the policy put out on him. And I'll be damn, girl, he died the next week. The mama got the policy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah,
Yep.
that's deep.
Mm.
That is,
So,
yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Mm.
hmm so people they are evil. They are very evil, honey.
Yep. So you gotta move people right out the way. You wanna be
Yeah,
evil.
you gotta move them out the way. Move
Yep.
them out the way.
Hmm.
I just told my sister to be quiet. I want listen, I
Right.
wanted my sister to be safe. I don't want nothing happen to my sister at the funeral home. So I told my sister just be quiet. Just, I know it bothers you, but just be quiet,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know.
It's at that
Because
moment you don't know what.
we didn't know why they said it, what was
Right.
their purpose of saying that, what happened before his demise. We don't know nothing. We didn't know anything. So I, I ain't trying to get hurt up. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm not trying to get hurt up in the midst of nothing that neither.
Right. Right. Right.
So yeah,
Yeah. That was a good thing to do. You know what I mean? For
yeah,
safety reasons. You know.
right. So yeah, yeah. So let me ask y'all a question. For the ones that know, I don't know who know and who don't. I think, Lord have mercy, chief. I tell you. Now this is the disgusting thing I ever heard in my life. This is the disgusting. Well, I had heard other disgusting things. Thank you, Auntie Crawford.
Yeah.
These two grown girls, they're in their 20s, y'all. Maybe middle 20s, late 20s, something like that. But they're both sleeping with their father.
Oh, wait a minute.
They're both sleeping with their father. You heard it here first.
Oh,
Baby, they post it all over the social media. They don't care who see it. They don't care. Honey, the posts were disturbing. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, me and my sister sleep with our dad. And he get our hair done, nails done. He take care of us. They even got pictures up laying in the bed, both of them with their father, y'all. Like, this is disgusting, y'all. This is so disgusting. What type of father are you to allow something with your daughters? Are you sick? Listen, this is childhood trauma, y'all. This is the shit I be talking about. This is what I be talking about, right?
Yeah.
This is how it starts. Okay. So he didn't start liking his daughters like that when they became adults. I want y'all to know that. This is nothing was out of the blue.
No.
This man had to always like his daughters at a very young age when he was younger children. Because there's no way that this man has been sleeping with his 20-something-year-old daughters. Okay?
Sick.
And I think one of the girls, she got her Facebook blocked or something, her Instagram or something. You can't see too much. But
are they both like light skinned?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, sweat.
Lisa, go look in your inbox. Look in your inbox, Lisa. Look in your inbox. I think I sent you a picture last night. Go look in your inbox. The end of time. Yes, it is. Yes. Ain't no way in hell. That is nasty. He had to look at them girls. He liked them. He liked his own daughters when them girls started getting a little older, maybe 4 or 5 years old. Ain't no telling.
Where the damn mother at?
The mama, shit. They saying the daddy's still sleeping with the mama too.
Oh, yeah. Let me look on this.
Yeah. And baby, they don't mind telling us the social media, honey. They sleep with their father, honey. They don't mind. Yeah, that shit made me mad as hell when I seen that shit too. That shit made me mad. I was like, ain't no way.
I feel sick right now hearing that.
Yes. And I mean, how do their father feel about his daughters airing this all over social media? How did you feel about your kids doing this? Like, you can't be for real.
I wonder why nobody bust his head open.
You know what? I said to myself last night, I said, God, please protect them girls from not getting pregnant by their father. I said, God, you wrap your hands around them girls. God, you make them girls stop what they're doing, God, because this is not of you.
Right.
And I said, God, you lay your hands on their father. You make him pay for everything he doing with them girls. You make him repent, God.
Yeah, he's sick.
That man is sick in the head. What kind of father does that? Wow. That's sick. Really girl, Brittany, when I seen it. Ooh, child.
I'm trying to go to let me see.
Cause the way it looked like both of them was laying in the bed with their father, and their father had a white t-shirt on. I think that's the one I sent you, Lisa.
You know what it is? It's on the phone that I'm talking to you with. So I'll check it.
Okay.
I'm using because I got 3 phones.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, what is wrong with some people's? Yes. Yes.
On that phone. I'm gonna check that.
What I did walk into. Well, you walked into Good Morning Gorgeous. You walked into a dad is sleeping with his 2 daughters. That's his girlfriends. The dad is sleeping with his 2 grown oldest daughters. I guess they all live in the same house. The daughters, they post all on social media. They think it's cute, with their little smile on their face, laying in bed with their goddamn nasty ass daddy. Unbelievable. That's incest shit. See, this is the shit that I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? This shit go from generation to generation. See, this has been going on in their family for quite some time, you can tell. And probably not just started with the dad. Maybe his family has been doing this too. You know, this is childhood trauma. Those kids, mm,
That
well,
started
they
a long time ago. They ain't just start. Let me see something.
because I want you to go to their Facebook, Lisa. You want me to send it to your other phone?
Yeah, send it to my other phone
Let me
because
see if I send it to your other phone. Hold on. Let me see which phone. Let me see which phone I sent it to last night. Hold on. Let me go to Instagram right quick.
I know you sent me something with what's her name? The truth about who the fuck did I marry? Risa.
I'll send that this morning, right?
Yeah. Why they got a cartoon? They got a cartoon with Risa and her ex on the Nisa show or something. I saw it this morning. I was like, oh my God, they got a
They
cartoon.
do?
Yeah, they got a little cartoon. I forgot the girl name. Her name Nisa, somebody. She got her own little thing.
How can you have any type of attraction on your own children? Yes.
That part. Sick as hell. Real sick. Sick. It is. This is the culture we living in with these. You know what bothers
I
me
just
is
can't believe it.
parents that
I can't believe it.
and be up. Just listen. That
And if
bothers me.
you read it, she says it. She's telling it on the post. She said, "Yeah, me and my sister sleep with my father." That's what she said. And she said, "I don't care what nobody said." She said, "At least me and my sister and out here sleep with every man out here. We sleeping with the same man, our father." That's what she said. That's what one of the sisters post.
Yeah, I just see the Tamron Hall thing. No, that's not it. Okay, this is another link. Let me see what's going on here. It said 9 minutes ago, so this gotta be it.
Hmm. And she said, "My father take care of us." She said, "My father take care of us."
Mm, well, now, no, it's on that. I gotta wait till I get off the phone.
I think it started with my
Yeah,
two daughters sleeping with their father after getting him drunk. Uh, so he has a girlfriend too. I think it's the kid's mother.
oh, that's even worse.
And that's what I understand. What does she got to say about this? Because I know she know.
Yeah, a lot of them do know, but they be
Yes, they do. They do, Lisa.
they be
Absolutely.
mm-hmm.
Yes.
That. But I ain't sleeping with no father. Ugh, sick, sick as hell.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a lot right there. Like all the dingalings out here, you sleeping with your daddy. Ugh, so sick, so sick.
Like, damn. And see, he probably was messing with them kids when they was running about 13, 14.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But now they want to come public with it.
Yeah, that's been going on. They
Oh
ain't
yeah,
just
that ain't just start. Absolutely not.
that's been going on. You
Yeah.
with that? But it was also a story on Tasha K, and it was the father would single out one daughter. So he did that to the daughter, but not the other siblings. And yeah, the own father. He said that reason why he did that, he said, because as your daughter, you want to let them know what's going on. But why she need you to let her know what's going on in the world? You supposed to protect her. You ain't supposed to be worried about her anatomy. Because he said, oh, because I don't want her to be out there with these boys. So you teach your daughter, you do that to your daughter to teach her because you don't want her with boys. You need your neck chopped off, straight up.
So he was messing with one of the daughters.
He was okay. Three. It was three. It was five siblings, but he only singled out the oldest daughter. So when once they groom you and they do everything, they kind of stop moving their eyes elsewhere. So he started looking at the little sister. So she said, no, no, no. She sacrificed. No, she said, no, 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 don't touch my sister. Just do it to me. Just do it to me. Because, she want she wanted, since he done did all this thing, she didn't want him to touch her little sister. So she let him continue. Yeah, so sad. Oh, Tasha K interviewed that young lady. Sure did. She had braids in her hair and like a ponytail or some nice looking girl. And he was doing that. Yep. He was abusive to the mama. Then I guess, the teens, they get at a certain age, and I guess she wasn't listening. So she's going to send the daughter to stay with her father. And then he started doing that. He would come in her room. Yeah. Yep. And she said he even knew my cycle. So that's when she used to be nervous because he knew her body. He knew, you know, he would say that, oh, I know your cycle's coming. He was sick. Yeah. And then he's still living, but he wanted to become friends with her. She said she could never be his friend again. She met a nice guy. They got 2 kids, got married, and he still like try to ask for the daughter, like, oh, I just want to make things right. No, once you did that, there's nothing you can make right for me.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing you can make right for me.
Right, sleeping with your daughters.
Like, I don't know about that one. And I get tired of people saying, you got to forgive. Yeah, that's part of it. But when you've been through that and traumatized, that just don't happen like a switch of the night. It happened to me, but it was my mother husband, and I think she knew about it. You know what I mean? So it took me a long time. I forget because I got to move on. But we would never have that relationship ever, ever.
Right.
And like, remember I told you I shared that story on your panel. And remember I was telling you when I brought it to her attention, she's like, I ain't had no bitches lying on my man. Really? So to her, it was about because this man had money. You know how these women stay financially because that man can do this and that, but he gets to touch your daughter too. Oh, this is such a good.
Joanne is right. He groomed them daughters. That's what he did. Yep. And 'cause and he could be a narcissist. Cause that's what a lot of them fathers does. They groom those kids from when they're young. And that's why I say I do believe, Joanne, that this started when those kids was younger. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
heard,
maybe the mother wasn't nothing either, and she knew about it and didn't even say nothing.
I heard that it was a discussion. Well, it was another YouTube lady. She talks about that, and what she said is that how do you don't know your child? You should know your child that Here it is, 90 degrees outside and so on, and your child is fully clothed with robe and everything. Something ain't
Right.
right. You supposed to know your kid in a sense like that.
Hey, Barry Boots. Hey, Boo. I was taught by one of my auntie's boys. I was touched by one of my auntie boyfriends at 12. Thank God I wasn't scared to tell him. He got jumped from my family members. Yeah, don't be ever scared. And that's the thing you got to teach our children, to feel
Yeah.
comfortable, to come to you as a parent, to
Oh,
tell.
you get in
You
here?
know, you don't want to shut your kids down to
Oh,
where
come on.
if
Oh, you
anything go
want
wrong like
I'm
that,
out the
they
road.
don't want to
Okay.
tell nothing. You want to make your kids always feel comfortable.
That's nice. That looks so nice. Miss D, hold on a second. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, you want to always make your kids feel comfortable. You know, so if anything happens, any man say anything to them out of the way, for that matter, that they want to talk about it. You know? So, wow. And that's crazy. I just could not believe it. When I read the post, I'm like, yo, these kids cannot be serious. That they both sleeping with their daddy. So
Yeah, I'm back. The housing guy was
I don't know,
scared.
y'all. I mean, they not young, but I feel like he been doing this with them.
Yeah, that happened a long time ago. He's been started that.
Yeah.
I've
I
been
feel like that
watching
too,
them,
Lisa.
bathing them, all that sickness. Mm-hmm. There's some women they just sit by and watch that. I
Yep.
just
And don't say nothing.
don't say nothing. Oh, I can't rock like that. You
I mean,
touch
just
mine.
imagine what the hell. Both of y'all been in bed with y'all father, your nasty two sisters. I need to interview y'all and see what y'all mind is at. I need to interview with both of them. I need them to come over here. Because I need to see when it started, where their mind is at, what made them don't say nothing, what made them continue to keep doing it. Where was
What
their
are they? They
mother?
on you? They on
Where the
YouTube?
time? Yeah, I need some questions, girl. I need some answers to this.
Right. They on YouTube or something? I'm gonna look it up. You know me.
Yes, ooh, child.
Mm-mm.
Because that's sickening.
Yeah.
That is
Mm,
sickening.
don't be protecting their kids out here neither.
Girl, I wish somebody would have touched my daughters. What? They
Yeah.
would have never seen
That.
daylight again.
Mm-mm. My my
I
cousin,
don't play that.
boy cousins. He's my first cousin, but he has custody of his two daughters because the mama was dating a serial, you know what, and he tried to touch my little cousin. My cousin went over there, tore him up. He went to jail too. He ain't care. Said those my daughters, but they wound up dropping the charges. Yeah, and he has custody of his daughters to this day. Yeah, my
Mm.
cousin went over there and yeah.
And you know what? And women like
Now,
those two women that's doing that with their father, those are the women that's going to hate men. Like you see how
yeah,
everybody hated Robert, right?
yeah,
Yeah. And that's exactly what I was saying one day on my platform. Women have been traumatized in situations like that. Because if you want to look at it, that is definitely molestation,
yes,
no matter if they're grown or not.
yeah.
Simple.
He been crossed the line, and then they're
Yes.
comfortable saying it's okay. He been crossed many lines.
I mean, how would they feel about this when they have their own children? So if they have their own children, is this what you're gonna let your own children do with their father? Because what you're doing?
That sounds like a Steve Wilkos show.
Yeah.
Steve Wilkos be having that on there. Wow.
Mm.
Mm-mm. But you see,
Yeah.
there's another show, and he slept with 4 of his daughters, but it's not like she's not saying that she enjoyed. He did that when she was little. It was on what's that show called? Her Father's Dark Story, and he did that to 4 of the kids. He would beat the mother and then do stuff with all the daughters, 4 of them. And the girl got away though, and she had kids by him. She had 2 kids with him. And
Wow.
the mother saw that. She just turned her head. So right now she's a beautiful lady, but she's not. She take care of her kids. He's in jail for a long time. She has no connection with him at all. I'm like, good, beautiful young lady, beautiful young lady. They was like in a cult or something.
Oh yeah.
The mother, he would beat up the mother, and like when it's time to cook or something, he'll have the daughter cooking his food. You know, she's playing the mother role. So yeah, all the
Wow.
girls, he wouldn't let them outside, and she went to school, and she said, neighbors helped her, and yeah, beautiful lady. Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it was on. When those shows come on, True Stories. Let me see. Let me go back to it because I'm looking at it right now. Trying to write. Okay. Um, what she said. What the title said. It was normal in my home for my father to sleep with 4 of us. It's because she was younger and he did that. He groomed all the sisters, and she took on the role. She was pregnant twice. She had a baby. She has a baby by him. Hmm.
Oh God, that's so nasty.
Yeah,
Oof.
she was a baby, and she was like 14, 15 when he did that. When he's in jail. Hmm. When he was in a cult too. They they had to stand to attention. Like when they all standing together.
Yeah. Yeah.
People would like
Mm.
watch them take baths, watch them. He's sick. And they need to be under the ground, straight up. Don't need to go to jail
Right.
for that. Need to be killed on sight, on deck. And that's the sad part. They don't do nothing for these kids out here, when that's happening. Hmm. Then we got the mindset of these mothers that don't believe their children. Hmm.
Right. Right.
Well, Elanya has somebody on the show too. A father accused of molesting his daughters 5 years ago, and he act like
Who?
a kid. On the Elanya Fix My Life, 5 years ago on her show, she had a father accused of molesting his daughters. She went in on him. I saw that interview. That was. I couldn't even watch that.
Well, the update for baby Cody, y'all, they said that the little boy testified that baby Cody had bruises all over him. He went in the other
Mm,
bedroom to get up his twins. I forgot it was twins. I forgot that. It was
okay,
twins.
okay,
And he
okay.
went to get the twins to help wake the baby up, little baby Cody up. And little baby Cody would not wake up.
Mm. You see? Come on, how you gotta think how that child got to the bed like that. Ain't no other kid carried that child to that bed.
A deceased body? Come on now.
Exactly. Come on. He did that, and he put that baby right in the bed, and he premeditated to make it look. Let me, and then for that's a trauma for that child to get up and say, go to him and say he's not breathing. What do he know about that? He not waking up. I mean, that's innocently to say that, but he don't know
Yeah,
the other parts with that.
yeah.
Just listen. He thought he could get away with that, but look how the little boy testifying.
Yeah, he
He didn't get
testified
away.
that the little
Yeah, he
boy
didn't
had
get away
bruises
with
all
that.
over him. He was
Right,
sleeping. Um, the little boy, his brother wouldn't wake up. He went and got the twins and brought the twins in the room to help him wake up the baby brother, and the baby brother never woke up.
right. So he probably beat that baby, put some clothes on him, you know.
No, the father have not said nothing, Joanne. The father have not
Yeah,
said anything. He just keeps saying that he don't know what happened. He don't know where the baby is. But how could you
man,
don't know what
listen.
your own
Mm,
son is at? Your own son?
mm.
Your own son?
Right.
How
Let
you
me tell you.
not know where your own son is at?
Right. That's what I'm talking about. How that happened? How did that happen?
Hmm. Well, I'm telling y'all, I believe the court's gonna find him guilty.
Yeah. It's not. And how old was the daughter? Because it
I'm
was
not
four
sure. I
kids,
can't
right?
remember. It was four, but two of them was twins. I think it was
Oh,
twin
I did
girls.
read that. I did read
Yeah,
about
two of them
twins.
was twins.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
two of them was twins.
But there's a picture of
Mhm.
the baby. He looks a little distressed. That
Yeah,
baby looks
because that
scared.
the little boy, you want to look more the deceased little boy, right?
Yeah, he looks
Yeah,
scared.
because that one was always getting the beatings. And I didn't
Yeah.
understand why did the father always, well, this is what I heard. I don't know if it's true. I'm just saying allegedly. They said that the mama had cheated on him and had that baby. Now I don't know. Now, if it was true, why did you take custody of the baby if the baby wasn't your baby? If you thought that baby wasn't your baby, why didn't you do a
Right.
DNA on that baby? And then that would have solved the situation. So I always had in my mind that you really think that was your baby, but did you not
Mhm.
think that was your baby? Did you feel some type of way about that baby? Like that was the thoughts I always had when the story first came out.
So he singled out that child.
Right,
All right,
right.
boy. Yeah. He singled out that child. Yeah. And he probably say, "Yeah, I'll fix her."
That's how I just,
Yeah.
always just looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they interviewed the sister and asked the sister, did she ever get a chance to always talk to the kids? She said, yeah, I talk to them every day. So they was trying to say, well, if you talk to those kids every day, why didn't you never know Cody was missing?
Oh, right. Right.
If you talk to those kids on the phone every single day, like you stated with the news people, why didn't you know that little boy was already gone before Thanksgiving and Christmas?
Right. Hmm. And I
Your
I don't
mom,
know, but if I have that's my nephew, right? I will call, but I like to do the little FaceTime because I want to look at them. You know what I'm saying? Let me
yeah.
see him. Let me see him. Yeah, I do stuff like that
just to see. Let me see for my own self. I love doing that, you know. I like to see kids, like, especially like that. Go on FaceTime. You talking every day, and now you don't know all these things. Come on now. Something ain't right.
Because she said that she talked to them kids every day. But if you talk to them kids every day, why didn't you know Cody was missing? Why did you single out all your nephews and nieces and say, okay, well, where's Cody? I haven't spoken to him. Let me speak to him. And then she lied and said, well, I did speak to Cody. So then when the community started coming out hard on her, saying, well, if you spoke to him, when was the last time you spoke to him and what did he say to you? She couldn't answer that
Right.
because she knows she didn't speak to none of those kids. She was not in contact with any of those children.
Right. Right. Yeah, I
But she
don't,
was just trying to take up for her brother.
yeah. I hate sick people like that too. You don't take up for your kids, your children, your grandkids. Please.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, that little boy was 4 years old when that happened. He's 7, right? But he remembered shit, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say be careful what you say in front of these kids nowadays and what you do in front of these kids, because these kids ain't
Yeah.
crazy. These kids remember things.
No.
They might not can't put it together as we can like put it together like as an adult can, but they gonna get it together.
Yeah. And I used to hate when people say, "Oh, these kids, they ain't paying no attention." I said, "They not? Okay, watch this. They paying
Mhm.
attention.
Oh yeah.
They, they be trying to curse, and you know what they say. They be say, shh, shh, shh. You know, they
Hmm.
be picking up little curse words and everything. You kidding or what? So,
Yeah, I would listen to the update while I was talking to you. So I had to put my earpiece in because I didn't want to, I didn't want
right,
to play it on the live.
right.
But yeah, that was the update. The little boy said that Cody was laying in the bed with bruises all over him.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The father probably done beat that boy in another one of those rooms while those kids were sleeping.
Yep, I believe he did that, and it got out of hand.
I was going to say that, and it got out of hand. Yes, and he didn't mean to do it to where he, unalived the child, but it got out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't even
Yeah.
gonna say it got out of hand because how can a little baby do so much and
That's what
you
I'm
lose,
saying.
you
When
lose
I
so
say
much
right,
self-control that you unalive your child? So
right,
out of hand, I'm gonna take that back. I'm
yeah, I
gonna say,
gotta say,
how
yeah,
did you manage to lose so much control to
control.
unalive a
Right,
little baby?
right.
That's what I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
the wording was wrong. That's exactly what I was trying to say, but that's it right there. Because
Yeah.
I was saying the same thing. Okay, what did he do that can make you flip out like that? What is that about? So I think he had a thing against that child
I do
and the
too. I
mama.
believe it, and I'm starting to believe. Did he really think that was his son? Because it was already talk going around that it was a possibility that that last baby was not his, but he
Right.
still took custody of that baby with the other children. So I'm wondering, did he keep that in his mind, like this might not be my child? You know what I'm saying? Because why you abuse this child and didn't do anything to the other children?
Oh man. Yeah, I was saying that. I was saying that. Ain't no little child doing that much to you to make you do that. I'm never gonna believe that.
She just is guilty because ain't no way I'm supporting anybody who would do that to their children. You talking
Right.
about the sister? Because the mother ain't supporting them at all. The mother is no, the mother can't stand him
Good.
because the
I
mother
couldn't
didn't
stand him
speak for
either.
months, and everybody kept saying, "Why the mother ain't speaking?" The mother went and got
Yeah.
her an attorney. Then the mother spoke publicly. Well, the attorney spoke for her.
Yeah.
The mother didn't even know the child was missing. The mother knew none of that. Nobody never contacted her and told her anything that that baby was missing. The mother was just as lost as everybody else in the family.
Right. Right. You deliberately did that to that child because you was jealous. You didn't really care for that child, and you took it out on the mama. Took it out on that baby. That's what you did. That's what you did. You
Yeah.
ain't gonna convince me that the child, another kid, got in the bed. And what baby gonna get, you know, he was unalived in the bed. So you did that way before and you put that baby in the bed. You did that.
I think he was done like that in another part of the house. And he
Yeah.
was sitting
I
in bed
agree.
with the big boy. Because the big boy is 7 years old now. And I think though the twins, I think they girls. They could be girls. The twins, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Twins. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was four of them, right?
Yeah. It's 4
'Cause,
kids.
yeah, it was four of them, and two was twins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
The hatred out here with these people. You doing that to a baby.
And the kids they never go to school. God bless them kids.
Mm-mm.
But they are in a safe place now. They still not letting nobody know what those kids are at. The family can't
Right.
even get those kids. Nobody can get them kids
That's good.
in the family. Nobody in the family can get those kids. Those kids was taken right away. The day that the phone call was made, because the day the phone call, the father had called and said the baby was missing. Right? They didn't lock the
Right.
father up the first time. They did not because they had started a search. Right?
Uh-huh.
So they had set up a search team near the father house. They had all kind of trailers out there working all throughout the night. They had the dogs out there, everything. This went on for like maybe 2 weeks, the search. And after that, they closed the search down because they came up empty-handed. After that, that's when they put a arrest warrant out and they came and got the father. When they got the father, that's when CPS got involved and took the children.
Right.
And they take the house off. Nobody could not go
Yeah.
in the house
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah. That was crazy. I don't understand how we doing that and stuff.
Because the lady said she always asks about the little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your little boy. I haven't seen you with the little boy. The little boy was already gone, honey. The little boy was already missing. Yeah, the little boy was already gone. And he knew it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's seeing all them people out there searching for his son.
Yeah, because once they find him guilty, he gonna be hit with all of that. The search, how
And
long?
remind y'all now, he live in a complex, right? So behind the complex, it's a it's like a pond back there
Right.
with all trees. Cause that's where they first started searching at back there. And remind y'all back then when this little boy went missing, it was wintertime and it was cold.
Right. Huh. Sure, boy. That just gave me chills.
Mm,
It's just not a good. That's yeah. Chills.
wow.
That little baby. Just imagine screaming and hollering, stop. You know.
Mm. Wow. What did that little boy do?
Yeah.
And where is that little boy at? Where is that little? Just tell where he at. I mean, you did him so wrong. He at least deserved a proper burial.
Yeah.
But right now, after all these many years, it wouldn't even be a proper burial.
No.
The body ain't nothing now. It's nothing.
So he will. What they'll do is just cremate the baby.
If they can ever locate the baby.
That right. That's what they're gonna do. If they do, that's what they have to do. Oh boy. Because 3 years, is he behind the house? You know, they brought some psychics or something out there. The mediums, they find stuff. People don't believe in them, but they're good. They're head on. Where they can lead you somewhere. Take that
Right.
energy. You know, get them cadaver dogs, German shepherds. Very sharp.
Oh, they
on
had
the
all
nose.
that. They had that
Oh,
when
they
it
did
first
that
started. I used to watch the whole live.
So it might, for him to get it, I think it's near the house. It just might be. Might be behind there. Yeah.
I mean, you had people coming from all over the world searching for that little boy. People was catching planes and searching for that little boy.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he's child.
It makes you wonder. Yeah, you're right, Miss Bree. It do makes you wonder if the little boy really was his or not. It do. And I had to think about that. That was an allegation that was put out in the media by one of those groups that the mother was cheating on him. So and it just like popped back up in my mind.
Right.
So I'm wondering the same thing. Was the little boy really his?
Yeah.
Because you didn't treat the other kids like that at all.
Right, you just singled him out.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at the little boy, he doesn't really have any resemblance of him.
He really don't.
He looks like the mama to me.
Yeah, he really don't. He really don't. He was cute though, right?
Yeah, he's a cutie.
He was so cute.
Favors the mom.
And he loved this Spider-Man. The little boy loved this Spider-Man. So when they did, when a year came up, it was his birthday. So everybody in the community came together and gave him a big birthday party at a park. And they bought everything Spider-Man because he loved the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And he loved it blue. Blue was his color. That's why when y'all go into the group, y'all see the comments, y'all gonna always say blue hearts because the little boy loved the blue.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, Lisa. Just kind of strange. I wasn't even in the house to see what happened, to hear what happened. I was not there, but just to see and just put it together on my own and think about it, like how did the baby get from wherever he was from to in the bed with the little brother with bruises all over his body.
Maybe the boy called out for his mama too.
Oh yeah, and they said this too. No, they couldn't have no communication with the mom at all.
And the mother
they said the little boy
a few times. She kept calling.
They said that the little boy went and told the twins to come help me wake up Coco. When the twins couldn't help him wake up Coco, that's when they went and got the father. I forgot she said that too today.
Yeah, because I know the mother was saying she tried to reach out to him too. But
the mother didn't even know where she lived at. Where he lived at, he wouldn't tell her. He cut all contacts with the mother.
And she said when she saw a picture of the baby and she was like, something is wrong. And she said that's when she tried to call, but yeah. Oh, it's just a lot. That baby ain't deserved that.
Yeah.
If you felt that way, you should give that little boy back to the mama. Somewhere, you know?
And the sister told me something, I don't want to be on nobody's camera. My brother didn't do this. My brother is innocent. He would not do anything to his kids. He loved his kids. Girl, shut up.
Right. Because she probably watched him do that.
Shut up, girl.
Watched him yelled at him. She did. She seen something.
Well, remind you, the sister doesn't even stay in Virginia. These people coming from DC. Some of his family's from DC. Yes.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Now I don't know what the thing said now, 'cause that's what I'm gonna call her, because she a liar.
Yeah.
Because you claim you talk to them kids every day. I talk to my nephews them every day, and I was asking them how was school. Girl, them kids didn't even go to school. What are you talking about? Them
Yeah,
kids
she
didn't
not
even go to
right.
school. I'm not laughing because they didn't go to school. I'm laughing because you the liar. Them kids
Right.
didn't even go to school. Them kids didn't even go to no doctors. Them kids didn't go to no dentist. They didn't go do nothing. They couldn't even come outside and play like normal children. They stayed in the house all the time, in a nasty, filthy house all day.
That's crazy. I'm just like,
It's all they did. You was not a good auntie, and your brother was not a good father. But y'all sat there and bashed their mother.
right. And he put hands on the mom.
Yeah. And then he went in court and told all them lies on the mother. That's how the mother lost her children. That's how she lost her kids, because of the father.
And then you turn around and do what you do.
Now, can the mama get them kids? I don't know. I don't know now with all this going on.
What about the mother's mom?
I
Oh,
don't
you
know. I
said
never
no
heard anything.
relative. No
Yeah,
relative.
no relatives that's in that courthouse today cannot get those children.
Oh wow.
And it was a few aunts there, uncles, cousins. They cannot get those children.
Mm,
Those children are being hid right now, and they're in protective custody.
wow. Well, I don't blame them. She you know, did that much to them kids. You don't need to have. They don't need deserve to have the child.
Yes, Brittany, I said the same thing. Yes. Yeah, I agree. At least tell them where the child is at. I mean, people will tell my son, he might not remember. Oh, he remember. He remember where where that baby at. He remember. He ain't crazy. He ain't that damn crazy.
But he's trying to
Listen,
do like he
listen,
don't.
he ain't that damn crazy. At least he's sitting up in that courtroom listening to that trial every day, ain't he? He listening
Right.
at that trial every day to make sure he don't become turn. They find his ass guilty, so he know what happened to that baby.
Yeah, he do. Stop the madness.
Yeah, he definitely know what happened to that baby.
Hmm. Wow. Well, it's gonna come out. He about to. How long this trial supposed to last?
Until I think Tuesday they said,
Oh, okay. So
because now they
he's
have to
already home. He's already out. He been
he
out.
been on bail. They let him out on bail, but he had to wear an ankle brace the whole time. I think he's living with one of his brothers and a wife, but he been home. They let him out on bail before they raised the charges up. He was already home, but since he been home, they raised the charges up to
Right.
mhm.
Oh boy.
And they let him out on bail because of his mental health. That's why they let him out on bail,
Right.
because the lawyer was fighting for that in the family. You know, they felt like jail would not help him. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't help him?
Right.
Due to his mental health and blah 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 blah. But he should have thought about that, because if he get found guilty, well, he going right on back in there.
He sure is. So he didn't serve no time.
No, he stayed in jail for about a couple of months, and after that, uh, the judge let him out, anger monitor, and he went to one of the brothers' house. He has some nice looking brothers, and that's where he been. He ain't got nowhere else to go.
Mm-mm.
He don't have nowhere else to go.
No, they
Cause
looking
they
for.
took the house. The house that he bought, they took the house.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Uh, uh, uh. Well, he deserved if they find out what he did. He don't need no house. He don't need nothing. That's gonna be his new house over there.
Shit, Lisa behind them bars gonna be his goddamn house for the rest of his life. How
Yeah,
them people
that's
say it?
yeah.
They gonna be behind them bars for the rest of his life. That's gonna
But they
be his
don't play
jail.
about no kids in there.
Oh, and you know what? And that's what one of his sisters spoke on too. Matter of fact, when he was in jail, he was in protective custody. I forgot. Yeah,
Mm. They can
they
get
had
some
put him in
good
protective
kids.
custody because his lawyer requested that, and the family.
Mm, that is
Because they say when he was in jail, he wasn't talking. They say he wasn't eating. He wasn't communicating with nobody in jail. And the lawyer was saying that they didn't want him going to a depression in jail and stuff like that. So that's when they granted him to come home, but on the ankle brace.
mm, mm, mm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
But I do believe he's going to be found guilty of something. And it might not be that, but it's going to be something.
Yeah. Um,
Because they better not dismiss this case at all.
yeah, this is this.
Yeah. Lisa, did you see Jeannie live last night, girl? Because they said she was over there going off on Robert again.
Um, Upper showed something on her live. It was late though, but Upper Upper was laughing because she choked her own neck. I was cracking. I said, Upper is funny. She said, Lisa. Well, she was telling everybody that Miss Lisa, look at this. Y'all chat, look at this. Yeah, she was slapping herself in the neck, yo. Something wrong with that chick. I don't know. I don't know. She has got an
Yes, Brittany.
infatuation with
Yes.
Robert. Mm,
Baby, baby, she don't like Robert. Because they said something about Robert called her phone yesterday. I said, well, shit, if he did, she probably done did something to the damn man.
yeah.
Robert gonna have to get a cease and desist to close her mouth because it sounded to me she ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's what
stop.
we were saying. Like, I said, nah, you gotta shut that down.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yeah.
lady, I went under his post and I said that. I was like, Robert, you have to shut that down. And then other lady said, oh, he knows what he's doing. He's moving in silence. I'm like, Robert, get a cease and
No,
desist.
fuck all that silent shit. People tired of hearing this shit. People been hearing that shit for goddamn over a year.
Right.
Shit.
Thank you.
Silence my
She's trying to
ass.
tell me, down there. He was like moving. The lady was like, he knows what he's doing. Robert moves in silence. I said, yeah. Anyway, Robert, do something with that lady.
Yeah, she's a loose cannon. Yes.
Hmm. Thank you, love. That like a yeah. That's crazy. All right. Okay. Have a good day. All right. Thank you. Woo, child. Yeah, that's
Yeah, like she just ain't nobody got time for her.
right. She's a nut. And who else? Um, Queen Step had a video that was so funny.
All right, if y'all go in the group, the girl just posted about the court. If you go in the group, she just posted an hour ago.
Oh,
If you follow the group, she said DJ, the 7-year-old, has testified saying he tried to wake Cody and Cody never woke up. He went downstairs and told his dad, and his dad said Cody was fine. He went back upstairs and tried to wake him up again, and he said he asked, did Cody ever get up? He said no. He
Mm.
was then asked about a trip to he was asked about a trip to Busch Gardens and said he and said that was after he found Cody and believed he was dead. Oh my God.
Mm.
Oh Jesus.
That's heavy on that child
He
right there.
definitely tried to expose the child. He lied in the other interview. The boy said he did not remember
Yeah.
get to get rid while he was 5. He's keep praying when we're at lunch. Okay, I'll post later. Okay. She said the little boy, I told y'all.
Hmm. That little boy
She said
smart.
the boy testified. The boy went downstairs and told daddy, Cody won't wake up. And he went back upstairs and he
Yeah.
tried to wake him up again. And he asked, I guess the father asked, because he said when he asked Cody,
Yeah.
wait a minute, when he asked, did Cody wake up again? So that means it sounds like the father asked the boy, did Cody ever wake up? And the boy
Right.
and the brother said no.
Ah. So why you even asking that question? That's guilt right there. 101.
Facts.
That's guilt
Facts. What's up, open book?
because you already
Hey
kind of
Dee.
knew.
Hey Miss Lisa.
Hey,
What's
booby,
going
what's
on?
up?
How y'all doing today?
I'm
Girl, I'm
hanging in there,
okay, girl.
up here chatting a little bit before I'll probably get off by 4 because I have a ceremony to go to like about 5:30, 6 o'clock for my two boys at the Mount Sinai
Oh, okay.
Hospital. Yeah, some memorial. So, you know, it's
So yeah,
done.
that's what it sounded like. It sounded like the father asked the little boy, did Cody wake up yet? And the little boy said no. But why would you ask the little boy, did Cody wake up yet? So you going taking your ass upstairs to see if Cody woke.
Yeah. Y'all
So
remember? Go ahead.
how old was he during that time? Because I hadn't heard of this story.
Um, the boy is 7 now. He was like 3.
Oh, okay. How old was the brother?
Ooh, maybe about 2 years old. Little Cody.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, okay. Because
So
it
why
could.
didn't you
They don't
go?
think it was like.
No, 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 no. The father did it. Period. The father was the only one in
Oh,
that
okay.
house. And like,
But
why
I'm
is you
saying, you know how
asking
they.
your little son? Is Cody still sleep? It's just like me. Gonna ask my 2-year-old my 3-year-old granddaughter. Is your sister still asleep? And knowing I done did something to her. Like what the hell?
Hmm.
Golly. And they don't think it's the SIDS or anything like that.
Nah, It was blood found in the house in the beginning of the
Uh-huh.
investigation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a
That's so
lot.
sad.
Hmm. And
Mm.
I think he just tortured that child. I think he did some things to
I
try
think he didn't
because
like him. I
he
don't think he
mad at
liked
the
the Cody.
mama. Yeah,
Yeah, it made me feel
that's
like
what
he
I
didn't like
think.
him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
it
I
made me
think.
Uh,
feel like he had something against that last baby.
Right.
and how did he get custody? I wonder.
Well, he took the mother to court for custody. He said she was an unfit mother. So the judge granted the mother custody,
Oh,
the custody of the children, all of them, saying she to hang out all
oh,
the
okay.
time and all this stuff. But the mother did try to tell the judge in the beginning that he was unstable, but the judge didn't want to believe her. And the judge still gave him custody of that baby, of all the children.
Hmm.
Golly.
Then you get the kid and look
Ooh,
what you did
that's
to
so
this
sad.
child. Come on.
And they did give him a
Right.
dishonorable discharge because he was mentally unstable in the army.
Mm. That's a lot right
So
there.
right, he had mental issues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's definitely a
yeah.
lot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't make no sense.
So we'll see. Because the last day, I think, is next week for the trial.
Yeah, it's time to shut this down. We need some
I need to catch up
evidence.
on that.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm gonna send you the group to follow. You can follow the group on
The
Facebook.
fact this has
Okay.
been
Oh,
going
man,
on.
it's on my community wall. Open book. You can go there and click on it, and you will see the name. You will see all the updates.
How
Oh,
these
okay,
kids.
okay, yeah, because I like keeping up with stories like this and court cases.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hmm.
So sad.
that poor baby.
Yeah, just
And it's
imagine
sad because they ain't even found the
screaming
baby
out.
yet.
Just imagine he was
Mm.
screaming out. Like I got a neighbor downstairs, and every time that boy he screams, it pierces. So I think I knocked on her door last week. I said, "Everything all right?" She said, "Yeah, but he just be wanting his way." I said, "Yeah, but that's a lot of screaming he be doing. I mean, he be screaming. I live on the fifth floor. She live on the fourth, and I can hear that. And every day around the same time. I said, he's not in school. She said he is, but he's bad in school. That's what she told me. I'm like, bad in school. Okay. He's only what, 4? No, he's 3. I
He
don't
Mm.
might
know.
have autism.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't
Hmm.
know. But one thing I can
Yeah, the
say,
kids with
because
that
I
open book, they do cry a lot, and they cry very loud.
yeah.
Yes.
So I
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
so I
Excuse me.
used to see her with all the kids, but then I would see her just with the one daughter. But then she stopped bringing the kids outside because before she would just have that daughter, and I used to be like, "Where's Miracles?" Oh no, she. We get ready to go somewhere. That little boy, and I'm like, something ain't right. And he's every day, same time, screaming and hollering.
Well,
That's
I
what she
can't take
wanted.
all that home.
Mm-mm.
Oh, but how you like that thing I sent you this morning? What you think about that girl? What you think about her?
You know, girl, I was listening to that at work, and that sister, she said some stuff that we have been talking about too, me and you, about that situation. Because it made me start thinking about what made her come forward with this story right now. You know, that happened years ago. And when she said something about because he got with the new one, she went back and wanted to tell the story all of a sudden. Because I'm like, that was the main question a lot of people had. Why did she want to tell the story now? That happened like
Right,
3 years ago.
right.
And so I don't know if something happened between them, but um, this story is crazy because it's like now it's putting some red flags to see if she's telling the truth about everything,
Yeah,
what her motive was, and all of that. But they really, and then when they talked about when she said it wasn't about the money, technically it was about the money
yeah,
because she was talking about he was paying her bills. That's money. You know, she didn't have to pay all of the bills anymore.
right. Huh. This is my thing with both of them. Y'all opened your legs so quickly. Y'all
Yep, that was
did.
another point they brought up.
You
That
opened
was
your. Okay,
dangerous.
what's her name? Her name is Auntie Advice. She is funny. She's another content creator that covered that story, and she was saying that last night. She said, "Listen, this is my thing. You didn't know nothing about this man, and y'all let this man sit in your house. You
hmm
let a man sit in your house. You just said, come on in here. Something ain't right about that.
Right.
That part. Then he's in your house. Now you got your own place, but now he start talking about homes. How do you start talking about homes? You don't even know me.
And
Then
that was
another
a
part, they were saying, oh, well, he took care of my bills. What bills? If he ain't have nothing. Listen, that story's got too much etch and scratching, etch and sketching. Something ain't right.
And then that lady said, well, she's been telling everybody that once they got married, that's when she started finding out all of his stuff. And that's not true. And I agree, because she had a lot of red flags and lies before they got married. So it shouldn't have came out when they got married, because she had already found out some stuff.
And he told many that, and even the other chick too. She wants to be hardcore, but even with her, you're dumb. You're not that smart. Even though she said this is a disclaimer, but you said you asked him questions, but you already found all these lies out, but you still stay with him.
That's
And
what I
then
said.
you got
Right.
I,
pregnant
you
with
know,
him. You had a
I
whole
still feel
baby.
funny about her story.
Right.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's probably some truth to it, but I also think we're missing some things,
Yeah.
and it might be some other stuff coming out about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you that desperate for a man, and where how things are now, please, these women, y'all got to get it together. This is not the move. Don't be moving people in your home. They bring energy in your house.
Right.
You know? The part that get me is when she said, when she found out all the lies, she found out the mother wasn't a nurse. You found the mother wasn't a nurse. You found all these things out, but you still stayed with him. You still stayed with him.
I feel like she was desperate. I feel like she was very desperate. I
Yeah.
just do.
And she
Yeah.
works at a law's firm. You work at a lawyer's office. Come on, man. So you ain't that bright then, because you allowed that to happen. And she
Yeah.
calls his job. So why you saying, because the way she made it sound like when he first laid his eyes on her, he said, "You gonna be my wife." She went for that. Risa went for the tire change. That chick
Uh-huh.
went for the event. So you all that amazed about an event, and then she tells, "Oh yeah, I called up to the job, and the person answered the phone. He didn't have no." She made it sound like he was in a corporate office and he had his secretary. Something about her story. It just I just really can't with her. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't have a whole baby with you, and he don't even care for the baby.
Right.
She said when
I,
she pushed the baby out, he fainted because he didn't like
Well, was he
what
there
they looked like.
though? I didn't think he was there.
Yeah, she
no, he
said
wasn't there.
not not for Risa, but for the ex-wife, the one with the black
Oh.
cup. When
Mm.
he came to the hospital, she said that he passed out. But after he woke up, the doctors woke him up. She said he like the dista. He was like he didn't want to ever see something like that. But that's a baby coming out of there. You see what I'm saying? No compassion,
Right.
nothing. But you still stay with him, girl. You still stayed with him. That's why then she was kind of like dissing the mom, but how you dissing the mother? The mother's just only saying, "You pregnant already?" You know.
Well, for shit, both of them got pregnant fast because the other wife got pregnant fast too when she
Right,
met him.
right. But I'm saying she had communication. Remember, the ex-wife was like, "Oh, I want to meet your mom," but he was a little
Oh,
hesitant
yeah.
about it, and then he was like, I don't know, but my mom, this and that. So when she met the mother, and I guess the mother's like, "Well, you expecting so fast? You kind of like got pregnant fast." So the mother looking at you crazy. She was mad. So, oh, your mother was upset with me. Oh, your mother came for me. What are you talking about, girl? You sound stupid.
Well, the mother was disrespectful in a little way. The mother really was.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
was, but the
to
mother was just asking her a question like, well, she did. The
I
mother
mean,
was
yeah,
like,
because it was none of your business for her to
yeah,
ask her, "Oh, you
yeah,
pregnant by my son already?" That was
yeah,
none of her mother's. That was none of
yeah.
his
She
mother's
was
business.
rude. I got it. Yeah,
That
she
was
was
very rude of her to say that.
yeah. And then, but I don't know. She was a lot.
She said, I really loved him. I would have loved him through all the lies. Well, go ahead, girl. Love him through all his lies. She
Oh
said
no,
that.
I ain't loving about through their lies. I'm just
Yeah,
not
she said I
going.
would stay with him, and all he gotta do is tell me, let me know, because if you tell me, I pretty much know already. But why you want to go through that? Like just be with him anyway, because he lying. You know he lying. He know some million trillion lies. But like I said, Risa's story is the tires. Her story is the thing he set up. Listen, they both the same. I don't know. I just don't understand.
Did you ever see that part open book with about the mother and the other wife when the mother said that about to the wives?
No, I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Wow. Whose mother? Is it her mother?
His
No, it's
mother,
his mother.
his mom.
Oh,
Yeah. Because what it is, she felt because she's pregnant and she's having a baby, and she's gonna be the grandmother. She was just hoping that, well, come on, I want to meet your mom. I want to meet your mom. But he was very hesitant with that whole situation. But she was cool with the
oh.
father, and that's when the father um told her all the truth. When she asked, she said, "Oh,
Oh,
you
okay.
remember the husband said she ain't no she don't own no hospitals, and she ain't no CEO. She's just a nurse."
Hey,
Then you
sunshine.
remember she found out he told her that the father was a police officer. The father was never a police officer. The father was in corrections.
Yeah, he was retired.
He was retired. He said the father was a police officer. It was just so
Robert,
much.
I'm laughing. He said, "Am I
They
crying?"
do no background check, no research. And I
Hey,
just
Cheryl.
feel like they were desperate to have men in their life. But this is 2024. I know y'all see what's going out in the world with these men. I know
Right.
y'all had to see that. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
With all that's
Man, I
going
tell you,
on.
nobody say that lady was desperate for money, a
Yep,
Yep.
man, a
yep,
lot of things she was desperate for. She
yep.
was. And I believe she did have them roommates living with her. Them roommates moved out and she needed money. She needed help to pay them bills.
And you know
And
what, D? I still haven't heard anything from her about roommates. I want to see if that
right.
part is true because he said it, but she hasn't said it. That
And
gives a motive too.
she used him. Cause you saying he paid my bills, but he only paid household bills. What the hell are you talking about? If you gonna say bills, I mean he covered the rent, the cable, the gas, the light, everything. What household bills
Mm-hmm.
if he ain't have so much money? Y'all say he ain't had no money, right? Come on
Well,
now.
that's what
Right.
she said.
She was like, oh, he paid
Mm-hmm.
all the bills. All I know, I had my money to myself. Huh, huh, huh. That ex-wife, she's a mess. Hmm.
Hmm.
That's all I know. That's kept on saying. That's all I know. He paid
I
my.
believe she needed help the whole time.
Yeah.
And
I
I
think
believe
so
she was
too.
struggling.
She
Yeah,
used to.
open book. I believe she was struggling. I believe she was struggling, and that's why she
Right.
found that man. And now you know what I believe too. I believe she was
Yeah.
even looking for a man.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
She a user. You know. Right.
Sucker.
Right. Great user.
D say she was looking for one.
Girl, she.
That's true. And you know what, D? I'm telling you, now that you say that, she probably was the one on those sites looking for.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
probably trying to scope one out. Shoot.
But you
And
know
Uh-huh.
what?
I don't know how
I'm
much of her
really.
story now, I believe.
You know who I'm really happy about? The girlfriends that got away. I, I'm glad because they
What
seen
the
some
kid?
stuff. Phew, they were gone. Remember, he had a lot of girlfriends.
Oh
He had a
yeah.
lot of girlfriends, and those girls came out. The one with the dreads, light skinned chick. It was another one too, but those two is the one that were on TikTok as well, and they got out of there quick. And he tried to get cars out of all those the three women. I don't know about that light skinned one. She said she was only dating him for 2 weeks.
Well, I believe
Because
she was looking
you
for a
know how
man and
you
she
just
found the
meet
wrong, she found the
somebody.
wrong man.
Yeah, looking for a man.
When
They
he
were looking for a man.
Hmm.
And I don't say this, but people try to say, you know, those type of dudes, they go after a type of woman. You feel what I'm saying?
hmm
Right.
They go after a type of woman. They do. Because they want to see where you live at, how you living, how much money you making. They look at those three
Mhm.
things. That's on their mind. And he
Yeah.
went from a studio to a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bedroom townhouse, her townhouse. Then as soon as he get in there, he want to already get a house. That's
And
credit.
I
That's
think why she
money.
got upset, but I
Yeah,
think why she really got upset, she didn't get upset because he wasn't paying the bills because he was. I believe she got upset because she really thought that was a man for her and she was really
yeah,
gonna get that house, that BMW. When she found out
yeah.
she didn't get all of that, she got annoyed by it, started
Right.
saying things to him. Then she said she was pregnant, she had a miscarriage. But I don't understand why would you wait all these many years to come out with your story?
Exactly.
Like I just would have came out with my story right away. Maybe people would have
Yeah.
believed you a little more.
hmm I'm just saying, like I said, they did do a lot of dumbness, and we all been there, but I ain't been like that. That part with giving dudes my money. I just never been that woman. I I haven't never been that woman. Mm-mm. Nope, nope,
So did
nope.
he lose his job when she said his knee started hurting? Did he lose his job?
He had that. What was that job that what was he doing before he met her? He was
He
doing
was on.
odd job.
He was working at a forklift. He was driving forklift.
Yes, that's it.
But did
So
he ever lose it though?
Yes, he did. He lost a
yeah,
job.
he
Yeah.
lost that job. Yeah,
Hmm.
Oh, okay, okay. Because what he could have done also during that time, he could have gotten on unemployment,
yeah.
and they were actually paying like really good with unemployment. Because I was wondering,
During
how did he
COVID,
go
they
to just
sure
being
was. Yeah,
hmm He went to being homeless. Um, After that, if he had all of those accounts, in my head, I would have been like, you got two offshore accounts and then you're paying bills here. Like, what
right.
stopped him from getting a place to stay?
Exactly. Right. He probably lost that job. Probably didn't even have that much money or a little bit of money that he might have had at that job,
hmm
saved a little bit, and I think all he could afford was that studio apartment. Maybe that's
Joanne
what
said
it was.
that's when she switched up when he lost a job.
Right.
Right.
So I
hmm
believe that's what happened.
Wow.
But I'm still saying you still moved a stranger because look, he could have had squatter rights. You know how people get in your house don't want to leave? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. hmm
Now you got another fight because you got to go back and forth the court to get him out of there. And no stories ain't always successful. You come out more out of your
Hmm.
house.
If he didn't have that warrant, they told her that he could come back anyways because they were married.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it sure did.
yeah. You say that.
And she was like, "No, well, I'll stay somewhere else or sleep somewhere else or something." She said,
Yeah.
She said she gonna turn the water, the light.
"Yeah,
She gonna- she said she turned the water off, the lights off.
You know, and then
yeah."
what you supposed to use? Go to maybe she was gonna go to one of her really tough you shower. I don't know. It sound crazy. Sound crazy. So you get up out of here. I guess that's what she was saying. He getting up out of here. Uh-uh.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy, let me
honey.
get my umbrella. Hold on one second.
Yeah, he probably said she getting up out. He getting up out of here. I don't care if I turn the water off. Get his behind out of here. And like I said, I'm glad she telling her story, but girl, keep your eyes open and don't ever do that. Ever, ever do that again. You gotta love yourself
Yeah, I
first.
believe when that man got lost that job, she ain't want his ass no more. He couldn't pay no
Yeah,
more rent. He couldn't put no more food in the house. He couldn't do nothing. She was like,
right,
you getting the hell out of here now.
right. She said, you know, it's just been so lonely so long. Listen, that ain't the, she said God sent him to her. What are you talking about? That's what the ex-wife said. He was sent to me. Oh my God. Yeah, okay. Now you got a baby you got to worry about on your own. You don't take care of that baby at all. No acknowledgement. And how he going? She said that he was very close to her son, but not close to the baby. That was crazy.
Well, where did her family live at? Did she ever talk about her family?
They what she said they were in Atlanta or Jersey or Alabama somewhere. The ex-wife, her family's from Mississippi, somewhere like that. That's what she's doing. Uh-huh. Yeah, her family's from
Okay,
Mississippi.
yeah, you're right. I think she did say her family's from Jersey. I think she did say that.
Yeah. Risa family's from Jersey. Yeah. The other
Yeah.
family is from Mississippi. Yeah, honey. Ooh, child. Ain't so good out here with this dating stuff. Gotta be careful. Date,
Mm.
but don't bring nobody to your house. So once they get in there, they like, oh yeah, she got it going on. I can
Well,
stay
I'm
with
gonna tell you
her.
like this. She wanted something out of it, and he did too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep,
right,
I agree. A mutual benefit.
yeah,
Yep, I believe both of them wanted something out of the deal.
yeah,
And just so happened she one got effed around.
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Well, really though, D. At the same time, I think he did more so.
Oh,
I think he did more so than her because at least she got her bills paid, and
right.
then she got him to stay there and stuff like that. But he really lost the money, then ended up becoming homeless, then went to jail.
Yeah.
I mean, he seemed like he lost more than her.
Mhm.
Right.
No place to stay.
But I would have been too cautious around COVID time too. Who you
Yeah, she come like,
quarantined with? You
and that's the
nuts that
thing.
part.
When
I
she
ain't
said that part, that
yeah, I
made
was
me
like,
know
what?
that something was wrong.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a
Yes.
quarantine with.
Right.
Mm-mm.
So we gonna quarantine together. What you talking about?
Right.
That part. Well, that's a lot of
So
people.
they both was looking for something, if you want to be honest. Hey Barbara.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they both was
Yep.
looking for a come up. She was looking for a come up, and he was too. And
When
Yep.
she heard
she
he
just
played
got screwed
football,
around.
when she heard that football player for the Cowboys, girl.
Right.
Why would you need to make a down payment on a home if you already a successful professional football player? You don't need all that.
Right.
You go in there, drop that money, and you got your house.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she was looking for. She heard that football player.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was
And
like,
you
Yeah,
know
oh,
she
what?
wanted that.
My mom fell for something like that too because when she met my stepfather, she said she was in a grocery store and she said that when they were in high school together, she never gave him the time of day because she just wasn't attracted to him. And so
right,
later on, they saw each other in the grocery store, and she said he had on like this blue uniform, and she thought he worked for the city. And so she said back then, if you work for the city, like you had good
yeah,
benefits, they
yeah,
got paid a lot and stuff like that. So he came up and tried to talk to her, and She was like, well, shoot, he working for the city. Let me go ahead and give him a chance. Well, come to find out, my stepfather didn't work for the city. After they had went on a date and everything, he worked for Sears Automotive.
Oh, wow.
Sears
Oh, wow.
He
And
just
so
lied.
so she, they had been together and stuff before she passed away. I think they were married about 26, 27 years.
Oh, wow.
And so it worked out. I said, God tricked you into to thinking one
Right.
thing, but it actually worked out in your favor.
Right.
Talking about he worked for the city. She thought he was making some good money.
Uh-huh.
So wait, she still married him over book?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. They still ended up getting married. I think they dated. Let's see, they dated for probably a year or so, and then ended up having my son, her son, which my brother, a year and something after that. So me and my brother, we're 8 years apart.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So it was me
Wow.
and her for the longest. But that just goes to show you, people do that all the time. And like with my husband, he met me through Facebook, and I looked at his profile. I was checking him out, like, okay, it says you work here, XYZ. Do you still work? Then
Right?
if my
You was
yeah, I was
Obama
asking
Walters, huh?
questions.
You was
Yes.
Obama Walters.
And
Straight up.
then what really helped him out too, I think, with the situation was he knew my pastors. Like my husband knew my pastors, and they knew him from when he was younger, and playing the drums, because my bishop, he plays drums. So Virgil used to, go with him sometimes, and they knew each other. I said, boy, you better be glad, because this is gonna be a hard one, because I don't just file for anybody. They wasn't gonna let me just file for anybody.
Right. Yeah.
It was so funny.
Yeah, you gotta ask questions. You gotta listen, do your research. Check them out.
Right.
Hmm.
You gotta do your research on them. Yeah, because
So I don't want to date no more for a long time. I know you don't, because you feel like a fool.
Right.
they want to live off on you. That ain't happening over here. I don't even want to cook for them, so you definitely ain't coming here.
Yeah, I just believe she wanted something and he wanted it. They both wanted something out of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shoot, they might be together playing all of us. Both getting paid.
Open book said probably playing all of us.
Love. She was in love.
They could be in on it together. You lie, I lie, we all lie, and we all getting paid. So people love drama.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause they know drama sells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they really do.
Yep.
Drama makes money.
They slept with that guy quick. That was why I was like, wow.
But I'm quite sure she wanted something out of that. I got me a good husband, y'all know.
Yeah, that girlfriend with the dreads, she made him take a test before they got together. Sure did.
Whatever happened to her father? Have they ever mentioned her dad?
No, I never even heard about her mention her mother. Only thing she said, I didn't want to say nothing to my family because I didn't want anybody to say I told you so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I remember her saying, I thought he visited one time, or her mom
met
visited.
him. Risa mother
One
met
time?
him one time. Risa
Okay.
mother-
Oh, she did?
Yeah, because he went to her house. Risa mother came
Oh,
and visited.
you're right. The mother did go to the house. The mother did. And she was trying to act like everything was okay, but they was mad when the mother really went there. I remember that.
Right.
Yeah.
They had to play it off. That everything was.
Because sometimes when girls are like that or ladies are like that, it can sometimes stem from father issues. Because I know some of mine, when I was like that, stem, I think, from my father issues. You know, I wasn't close to my real father. He would kind of provide or whatever, um during, while I was growing up. He would make sure I had what I needed as a baby. I knew who he was. He didn't stay far from my grandparents and things like that. We never really had a close relationship. When my mom married my stepfather, I mean, he also provided, but I never really had that closeness as a girl once with a father. And
Right.
so I look for that in men. I would mostly I would date older men, not too old. I think the oldest difference was like 10 years, and that was
Right.
crazy
Yeah.
because I was young. But
Yeah.
he was very crafty and manipulative and things like that. He knew how to play on that. I'm just being transparent. And so sometimes these women that go through that, not all, but sometimes it's because of father issues and what they felt like
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
are lacking in that area. They're trying to make up in dating these different men who they look, up to or want to feel loved by and secure, the security and things of that sort. But as time went on, God had to show me I'm your father. I'm your father, and those things that you are looking for, find in me first. And so ain't nobody can provide like God. Okay.
Exactly.
He is the provider, and so I had to get through that phase of my life and go through that process. But now the ironic part is me and my real dad are closer. He's older now. He lives in like we're in two different cities. But when I go there, we hug now. That's something when I was growing up we didn't do.
That is
It's
Yeah.
like life like kind of changed.
right.
And I thank God for that. I really do.
Yeah. That's a blessing too. Yeah.
Hmm.
Overcome certain things. But that's what happens, you look for these, and it's crazy because when you look for them older ones, you like, okay, they more advanced, they more that, but then they just turn out to be the worst because they
Right.
want to be
Right.
young themselves.
Hey D, I'm gonna have to hop down, but I'll come back if you're still on in a little bit. I got another appointment right now.
Okay. No problem, boo.
Okay.
All
Talk
right,
to y'all later.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, I believe both of them wanted something from each other. She wanted from him. He wanted a place to stay and, lied to her about
right,
everything, the houses and all of that shit. And she wanted her bills paid, a new car, a baby.
yeah, a lot, definitely a lot happened with that, you know. But now she's still telling her story, and it's crazy because she getting paid for that.
Hmm.
But like I said, if you want, still she needs to go heal as well. Because if you telling your story, you still got to get you some help so that you be able to really tell your story and really help other women. But that's saying that you went through that, but you still ain't gonna get healed. That means you're not really healed. So it's a possibility you can fall into that same old trap again.
But see, when you desperate like that, this is the things that happen to you when you desperate like that.
Yeah, yeah,
And she was desperate.
yeah. That's what I said.
Hmm.
Takes a long time, and you just be saying it's
Yeah, she was desperate.
yeah,
I mean, everybody want to be happy. Everybody want a man, a husband, or But you gotta know how to do it. You just gotta know how to do it.
that's right. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
And they were excited about that money, a home, he a football player, that they were getting their bills paid. I'm not gonna say he's messed up with what he did, he is. But y'all allowed that behavior to take place too.
Yeah.
He didn't do it all alone. But when them lies start coming, y'all still accept it though. That was a lot of lies. When you saying that your parents are deceased, I don't know if I can just be with you no more after that.
Well, I'm gonna say this. He's definitely a big liar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
he's definitely a big liar, no doubt about it.
yeah, the
But
whole
she enjoyed those lies until she couldn't get what she wanted.
exactly. Exactly.
She
Exactly.
enjoyed every last bit of it.
What you thought was gonna get better. He ain't show you nothing to be better. Like I said, I feel he had a couple of dollars from that job. She probably said, they made a transaction. He could stay with her, and he probably said, you know what, I'll help you. I cover everything. You ain't gotta worry. You know how they talk their game. And that's probably what just happened. Then
Yeah. She got excited as a woman. She got excited. Shit, I ain't gotta pay no bills. I ain't getting that much damn income. Shit, this rent high. I got this
yeah,
high ass. Well, he said her car wasn't worth shit neither. Remember he said that?
yeah. Hmm.
Not true it was. He said her car kept having problems and he had to help her get this fixed and get that fixed on the car. So now I don't know if that's true, but that's what he said.
How narcissists, that's how they start out. They do try to do everything for you. You know what I mean? Lie and
Hmm.
all that. You know how they do.
Yeah, they do.
That's what they
They do.
do.
They real. They are. They real good to you in the beginning.
Yeah. But this one
And
I
that
had,
ain't no lie.
gave me everything, bought me everything. Shoes, pop, I had matching outfits, matching shoes, you name it, I had it. And it wasn't like I had to ask for it. Nope. And still did me wrong. So it don't matter what they do for you. They still messed up. Roaming the streets with this one. Mm, that was it. Goodbye.
Yes, Joanne. That made her feel good. She feel like she had him. Oh my God, he got all this money. He's famous. Oh my God, yes. This is what I've been looking for all my life.
Right.
Ah.
Ex-wife was like, "Oh yeah, he knew he was saying I was his gonna be his wife, and I ain't even how he said that." She called his job looking for. She was kind of stalkerish though. Yeah,
Robert, what the hell is going on with your life? You never been in a relationship? What is going on? How, wait a minute, how are you? What is your age? Do you have children? Like, what's going on? I need to know what's going on with you. I need to know. I need to know what's going on. Like, what? You a black guy? What's going on? Like, tell me something about you. Damn, I need to know something. You ain't never been in a relationship. What is your age? Do you have children? What's going on? Got to be something going on. What's the problem?
right.
Yeah, because he just said he never been in a relationship before.
Oh,
So what's so what's going on? I'm kind of confused.
wow.
It's hard for a man to get with a good woman. Yeah, it is hard. And it's hard for us to get with a good man, but we have been in relationships before. I know we all in this chat have had a relationship before and probably still in one. So you mean to tell me you never had a relationship before? You in a relationship for years, or you're telling me you just been sleeping around with woman? Uh, I don't know. God damn, I'm confused. Like I'm confused. Tell me, you got kids? What is your age, Robert? Come on now. What's your age, Robert? Because if I tell somebody I ain't never been in a relationship, they probably look at me like I'm a motherfucking fool. They can be like, D, what the fuck is wrong? Because I would look at somebody like, what the hell?
You've been with somebody. Maybe it worked off. We understand things ain't
There's a
working.
lot of good women out here now. Every woman ain't bad.
It's
Yeah,
like
so why you ain't got one, Robert? What's wrong?
experience. Maybe he had an experience with somebody that he said he never dated before. I don't know. No experience. He had a situation.
Mm.
What he say? He didn't say nothing yet. He always say nice things. So. Ooh, child. I'm gonna have to buy me a new dish rack. You know the triple one that stands up because they didn't give me the thing the little slide on top of it, and I didn't want those anyway because you got to keep cleaning up and on the bottom of that. So I didn't want that. But it's all right. It's beautiful though. They gave me a brand new thing. I'm gonna get dressed around 4:30. I put my eyelashes on already. Nice.
Robert, you just want friends so you can do what you want to do. I don't know, Stephanie. That's what it sounds like. Sound kind of crazy.
You don't want to be
Yes, yeah.
committed.
Did you have the wrong experience with a woman? What happened?
Right. Yeah, what happened? You had an experience or something? What's that? Oh, that's my son. I'm about to say, who's that? Did he answer you yet, Miss D?
Huh?
Did he answer you yet?
Yeah, I asked him where is that, what his age. Shit, good morning said my sister is single. Shit, I am too. But I've been in relationships before. Robert said he ain't been in none. That's what I'm trying to understand it. I need to know his age.
I get a good dish drainer. Yeah, you're not being funny or nothing. No, just asking. Curious. Ooh, child.
So you going on 50? I don't know, Robert. I don't even want to talk. I'm gonna let that go.
He's in his 50s?
He's going on 50, girl. I don't even want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
You can, but I'm just saying, like, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. Gotta buy me a nice double dish rack tomorrow. So that dish thing, I'll do that in the garbage. Since everything is brand new. Crazy. What you cook today? What you cook? What you cooking today? Miss D?
Huh?
What you cooking today? You get quiet, so I know it's time for you to come on down.
No, I was reading.
Uh, uh. Okay.
Hey, Lola. Yeah, we got to find someone for Robert. Shit, who the hell gonna find someone for Robert? He don't even want to say why he ain't got no goddamn girlfriend. He don't want to tell the truth.
Tell us, tell us. Tell us, tell us.
Hmm. I don't know what's going on with Robert.
I see we ain't hear from the therapist.
Girl, I don't know.
No, I was just thinking about that earlier. They chased her out of here. Somebody she got therapy. Well, she got chewed up and spit out. You don't play up here. I'm surprised that you knew that. Did you know me? What are you talking about? That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm gonna get some shellac or some, wood shine, and I'm gonna shine up my things myself. That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. Get some Murphy oil. That's what I get. Wood oil. Yeah, that. Okay.
Well, you better go to bed, Lola.
Keep telling this boy don't turn this air fryer up so high. Yeah, but get my stuff together soon. Got my clothes laid out already. Took a shower already. Did all that. I just gotta put my lashes on.
God bless you, Robert. I hope you find a good woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Find you a good, good, good woman.
He seems like
Yeah,
a
Joanne, me too.
smart guy. Very respectful, so that's it, that's all.
Do anybody follow the Jacksons of Atlanta?
Yeah, I do. I
Ooh,
follow them.
that's a hot topic too. I've been following them for years. You see what he doing to the wife, right?
Yes.
That's
Now,
that's fucked up.
let me ask you something with that. I don't know, but he seems a kind of, you know where I'm going with that. You know what
And
I
so
see with him?
what?
He seems sweet. Okay. Then he said he's a bishop, right? He was this, he was that. But the
Well,
way
he
he
was before he met her. Yeah.
right, but the way that he treats her, the way he talks down, I really think he's a narc as well. I really do.
Well,
He
let's go back to the beginning. I don't know how long you was following there. I've been following for
okay,
quite some times.
right,
Before they even bought this new house that they got.
right. I
I feel
followed them
like
when they had the twins, the first set of twins. That was it. Then I've been
right
following.
now, I feel like when she kept having those babies by him, I feel
Yeah,
like she went wrong.
right,
I
right,
I kept saying, why did you keep having these babies back to back by this man? You know,
yes,
but now I'm seeing that he wanted her to have these babies, right? Because
yeah,
he knew at some point in time he was going to divorce this girl,
right,
right?
right, yeah,
And you know what men think? Well, ain't no other man gonna want you with all these kids. So that's what the fuck he thinking about her now.
right,
Okay, she got
right,
two fucking babies, ain't even 1 year old yet.
yes, yes,
One going on one. If it ain't
yes,
just turned one, then she
just
got two sets of twins. Like she had these babies back to back, back to back.
yeah. And not
Then
only that,
wait, he cheated with
yeah,
the the home the lady that was in the house. He
yes,
cheated with her. That's the
yes,
lady that's the lady he's seeing now.
yeah. He's effed up. And another thing, you know what I didn't like about him too? How he treated one of the sons. He's autistic. He doesn't have no
Yeah.
patience for that baby. He really, yo, when I see how he would talk to that baby, I want to just jump through the TV with him. He is not good with that baby.
And not only that, have you noticed when he was living in the home that
Yeah.
those kids, like, they were scared of him, like they didn't want to
Yes,
move or say
yes.
anything? You noticed that too?
Yes, yep, yep. I noticed that behavior too. And I really, only thing I didn't want her to just keep having all those kids, but I really like her. I do. I like her. You know.
And see what it is? Everybody think that she's lying because she's trying to keep her divorce from social media. She say things in little riddles and things like that. But
Yeah.
you listen. Let me tell you something. Her and her
She
husband.
don't ring no more. She don't have a
Hold
ring.
on, hold on. Her and her husband know about the little truth case. Don't you think 1 minute they don't? Okay, they blog us. Okay,
Right.
they blog us on all social media platforms. That's like they did. So she see how messy their shit got. So she don't want her divorce out messy like that.
Right.
Which he's saying a little things. He's not saying much neither. But the way you did your wife, you cheated on your fucking wife with the goddamn babysitter, motherfucker.
Yep. Yep.
And then and this woman was there, not only the babysitter, she was a blogger. She did all the filming for them. She did everything. Okay?
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
started sleeping with this woman behind your wife's back in your goddamn house.
Yep. 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 Because that girl used to be under them. Under them.
Yeah.
Them kids and everything.
Yes.
She got pregnant again. I was like, oh, come on, Mahogany. Come on. That bothered me.
Mhm.
That's
And the
enough.
whole time he was messing with that woman.
Yep.
And now the wife really does not want to live in that house. She want to give that house up and get another house. She says she's in process of doing that because she said that, the house bring back memories. So she definitely is going to be moving into a new home. She said
Good.
that yesterday because I watched her live yesterday.
Yeah.
Um,
Good.
you see,
I want to go help
oh my
her with
God, I
the
didn't know that. Oh yeah, baby. I'll tell you, I be in these streets.
I want to go help her with them kids. I wish I could.
But
For real. 'Cause especially
hey,
with that
Deanna,
baby, especially the baby with the autism. Oh my God, that just melts my heart. And then the kids, he treats one better, but it's because he talks, but he's still nervous around him.
I told him one day, I said, I said, take your fat ass to the gym with them thick ass legs looking like a woman. That's what I told him. It made me mad the way he treating that woman. Like,
Yes.
and let me tell you
Yes,
something.
Jim.
I know in my heart this woman is heartbroken. She is hurt, but she don't want to
she
bring
hurt.
this shit because she did say, if you look, she said she do not want her platform to be messed up like that. Meaning she don't want her shit to be like the truth and Brianna was. She's trying to tell people in her own way. She don't want her platform like that. So she's trying to like give a little at a time. You know what I'm saying? But this lady is stressed out. She's hurt. You slept with the babysitter in her fucking house. And this lady was also the filmer of everything y'all did when y'all did all the skits, everything. Like, how could you portray this woman like that? How could you portray this woman like that as a fucking man?
Yeah. Now check this out,
But
Miss
you
T.
dirty dog.
She has something called Peloton. What it is, it's $14.99 to join because you see all the breakdown of all the videos, the hardcore.
For that. She's not putting her stuff out on this platform like that.
That's
She puts
right.
everything
That's
that she giving to you raw and uncut on another site that she's on. But just putting her stuff out on the platform like that, like Brianna and them did, she's not doing that at all. Because she don't want to mess up her platform.
No, and I don't blame her. She's a beautiful girl. I love her. I love her energy, and I love her patience around her children. Love her.
Yeah. And then you had this girl, you sat there and got this girl pregnant with all these kids. Now you want to go be with another fucking woman and you want to break up with your wife after 10 years? After 10 years? And now he just said today on his platform that he put in for the divorce already. He went and got the term. Divorce is already put in. Let me tell you, girl, Take his ass to the bank. Take that bitch to the bank. He deserved to be taken. Girl, you better get child support for this motherfucker too. You better get every goddamn dime you can get. And you need to get to take him to court and for him cheating on you in your own goddamn house. Okay?
Yeah.
You big fat motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't like
You
that.
can't stand when a man do a woman like that. You wrong. And then you're gonna come out, and then she says she's texting him, about the co-parenting. I guess they involved with the co-parenting app too.
Yeah.
She's trying to co-parent, like for him to come to get the kids, I guess on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays.
He watched the kids for an hour and told her to come get the kids. The kids ain't
Well,
even
no. The way she talk, he have not got them kids since that breakup happened.
No, Miss T, the baby Maverick stayed with him for an hour because she had to do something. That's the only baby that he's watched.
The last one.
The baby. And Maverick.
Right.
Yeah. Because she had to do something and she asked him to watch, and he was supposed to keep the baby longer, but he only wanted to keep the baby for an hour, talking about he had something to do. He ain't had nothing to do. He just being spiteful. But I would claim.
She kept having them babies. I used to put in her chat like, baby, calm down. Because he looked like, I'm like, damn, I hope, and you know what? I said this one time. I said, damn, I hope you don't have this girl to have all these babies by him, right? And he leaving. And that's exactly what he did to her.
He sure did.
That's exactly what he did.
He was very jealous of her. He would make her feel so small. Even how he would embarrass her looking at her butt.
No, that little motherfucker, let me just tell you about him, honey, okay? I didn't like when he used to come on camera, right? And smack her ass, smack her titties.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, what you want? You want me to get back up in that bedroom and put this thing in? First of all, that's not the way you talk to your fucking wife on public platform. Who talks to their wife like that on a public platform?
Yeah, he did.
But I just felt like he never had respect for that lady. Like, never had respect. She had more respect for her marriage than he did. He didn't have no respect. Because you remember when they was living in that little apartment, right? And we going all the way back now when they was living in that little apartment and they had that little ass them van. And then that truck that she got, she bought him that truck cash for his birthday. You remember that, right?
I remember that. And another thing, he comes from a broken home. She do too, but her family loves her, and he kept.
Oh, yeah, she have a beautiful mother. Her mother is beautiful.
He kept her family away from her, and and I gotta give her love because she wanted to work on her marriage. She ain't wrong with that, but she isolated herself. He kept her isolated and said, "Your family don't need to be involved." What are you talking about?
And look, she ain't had no motherfucking friends fucking with him.
No,
you never see her with nobody but him. She ain't had no goddamn friends. Because the only thing he wanted to do is lay in the bed and have babies all motherfucking year.
That's it.
Ain't no fucking way in the world. I had all them kids. Yo, all her kids is under 5 years old. Every child she got.
Yeah.
But they're beautiful children. They're beautiful children.
Oh, I love them. I love those kids. I love those kids. I do love them too. Especially, you know what? I love them all, but it's something about the one that's artistic because he kind of like no patience. He's kind of like rushing him and bum rush him, and with them, you have to spend special time with them. You got to teach them how to because sometimes they give them like little laptops and stuff, and they can tell you what they think and how they they like, hey, or if they want something to eat, they can type it in. But he has had no patience, and I feel her with all these kids. That's a lot on her.
It is. It is. All those kids under 5. And the thing is, ain't none of them kids in school. None of them.
No, that part.
Ooh,
She needs to get those kids in school.
yes, yes.
Especially the oldest one because he's autistic. And that's not good for him to be home. He
Well,
needs to
I
be
feel both of those sets of twins needed to be in school. Both of the sets of
Yes.
twins.
Yes. And that will give her a break in a sense. It will. Because
Oh, this not a show on these is content creators. These is content creators. They are big content creators.
Yeah.
They've been out here for years.
Yeah.
They have platforms on every social media platform.
Yeah. He was not very nice with her. He wasn't. I didn't like him. I didn't like his demeanor. He used to rub her butt outside in the street.
Yes. Do you remember when they first found out that the twin boy had the disability when they took him to the doctor?
Yes.
Yeah, a few years ago when they got him diagnosed.
Yeah. He checked out. He checked all the way out. I said, look at this mother. Yo, I don't like him at all.
Yeah, y'all can go follow the story. Atlanta. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to make sure I'm getting the right channel.
Now
The Jacksons of Atlanta. They're on Instagram. They're on TikTok. They're on YouTube. They're on Facebook. They're all over.
And she also goes as Mahogany now. So she don't put him on there. It's just her.
Oh, yeah. She's off her stuff. So she's under Mahogany.
Yes.
Mahogany what, Lisa? What was it?
It's Mahogany.
Yeah, what was her last name, though? Mahogany Atlanta? What was her last name?
Mahogany's World.
Right. That's what she's under her stuff.
And she is sponsored by Peloton because she has everything else on the uncut, the uncut videos. It's $14.99 to join, and they're deep, man.
Yeah. She just trying to keep her marriage off of social media. But a lot of bloggers talking about it, saying she's a liar. And at first, to be honest, I thought it was a skit. I ain't gonna lie. I did because remember. Let me tell y'all something. This story was going on when the Truth story was going on, but the Truth story had got so goddamn deep. I had lost a little touch with it, but I went back and started following up on the story. So this story has been going on too, but they were just a little silent with their story. They wasn't like out in the media with their story real bad, like Brianna and them was.
I just fell in love after she got pregnant with the set of twins. Then she got pregnant.
Girl, when she got pregnant with that third baby and then another one, I said, what the fuck is going on here? What is he doing to this lady? Like she started, and then she started gaining weight because she was a beautiful size. Like wow.
He did that on purpose.
I believe it.
I'm gonna bless him, Mr.
And now you want to leave her with all those kids.
Yep, Mr. Bishop. Can't stand him.
Because when she met him, that man ain't have nothing. They was living in a church, sleeping in church chairs and everything. They was living inside of a church. He was a pastor at that church, and another pastor owned the church. And they let him and her stay in that church. Ain't neither one of them have nothing. They had just started building their platforms up and everything.
Yeah, I remember when she had the twins. When she had them, I was like, okay, I like them. But at first, when you watch it, you remember, wait a minute. There's a skit that he did when he caught himself leaving her. Remember, he had left and went to the hotel? So he manifested that too. They did a skit not too long ago. He had left her. He said he was running down the stairs. He said, yeah, now you stay here and watch these kids. So that skit came true. What he did.
Well, they used to do a lot of skits like that too, like Robin used to do.
Yes, he did a skit with them saying that he was leaving her and all that.
And then he just recently did a skit about a month ago with that same fucking bitch at the hotel. and was kissing that lady and everything. That's the
Yeah,
goddamn girl that he cheated on with. That was the goddamn housekeeper. Look nasty hoe.
yeah, yes.
You welcome, baby.
Such an
Um,
idiot girl. He did that to
I
her.
was like, wow. So I've been doing a lot of following. Well, I've been following them for many years. When they ain't really have nothing. And they
Right,
came together. They got married. They didn't have kids in the big. When they started off their marriage, they waited. They got a big home that they bought. He left her to home with all the children. They live in Atlanta. He's in process now of getting another home.
yeah.
I guess I don't know if you're getting home with the
He probably
lady
gonna
or
have
what.
1,001 kids with that lady.
And I'm gonna tell you something. She good as a motherfucker because baby, I don't know if you seen when they broke up. They both did a live together. What they did a video together and they posted it. Right when both of them sat and talked about the divorce was coming up and they were splitting up and they're gonna be co-parenting. That lady sat there. She good. Cause ain't no motherfucking way in the world you're gonna cheat with a goddamn person I know that was under me, and I'm gonna sit here and do a video with you like ain't shit went on and make
Right,
you look good.
right.
No, I'll be damned. She was good for that shit.
Yeah, I'm really mad at him. For real, for real. I don't like that nigga at all.
Cause the other day she went live and she was in the kitchen with the cook, with the
Yeah,
cooking with the kids.
yeah.
Yeah,
And she's struggling. She is.
she is. Come on.
Yeah.
She got 6 babies and all under 5. Like, what the hell? You think she's not struggling? Now, when I say struggling, she's not struggling financially because she's good with the money. She's
Oh, she's
struggling
not.
because it's a lot for her to take care of all them kids, get them kids dressed when she got to go out and
Right,
do things. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like that's a
That's
lot for her. Cooking for all them kids. Do Oh my God, it's just
it's a lot. I wish I could help her. I wish I could help her, boy. I would
wow.
to those kids, bathe them, take care of them. For real, for real. I would do that. If you
And
looking
I
for a
think at this
babysitter,
point, maybe she don't even want another keeper at her house.
no,
Maybe she
she
didn't.
don't.
Because if you
I
can
mean,
remember, Lisa,
now, but she
he
ain't got
was
no
the one
use for
time.
it.
He was the
Yeah,
one time telling her, yeah, maybe we should get a housekeeper. I know you did want one so you can cheat on. That's why you wanted one.
yeah. He's a piece of you know what. Dude,
Left her with all them kids. Wow.
yeah,
Just, I mean, he just took off. Like,
right.
because I swear I thought that shit was a skit. I'm like, this shit better be a skit. I know this ain't real. And I used to always be like, oh yeah, maybe they're doing it for views. I used to put in the comments, but then after a while I stopped. I started feeling bad. I'm like, nah, I don't think there's no skit. I think this is real, like, cause this
I
girl looked real hurt.
I didn't see her ring on her hand, and that's what I'm
Nope. Yup, the ring is gone. Oh,
ring.
his ring gone too. He took
Yeah,
his out too. But he said he already filed for the divorce. He said
yeah,
he filed for the divorce. He got an attorney and all of that. He gonna file for it because he the one wanted it.
yeah. You fell out of love with her. You didn't love her. You didn't
Yeah.
care.
And he did a video saying that he just want to go ahead and get a divorce, be single, because the lady that he cheated with, he have feelings for her, and he's not going to stop messing with her. That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the lady said, "No, you can't do this to your wife. Don't tell her this. I like your wife." This is what the lady said to him. The lady that he cheated with.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something, lady. If you really loved his wife and liked her like you say you did, you would have never allow him to do anything with you. Okay? So you was never her friend.
Sure
You
wasn't.
never liked her. You was a
Yep.
snake.
Yep.
Okay?
I know. I know.
You was in this lady's house days after days in this woman's house.
Yep. Heart. I know she heartbroken. Don't tell me that girl ain't. I know she put on a face, but behind that face, she's hurting.
Yeah.
She's really hurting. Piece of dog, you know. I can't stand him. I didn't really like him anyway. I was like, I don't know.
I ain't really like him neither. I ain't like a little fat. Oh Lord, don't make me say what I want to say, girl. Hey, Kathy Boo. Hey, Boo. How you doing?
Because even when I heard how he used to talk to her, I used to be like, yeah, is he serious? He's always glorifying her body. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I ain't like that. I ain't, especially even out in public, he used to do that shit. When she's the one, he'd be like, "Look at that thing, girl. Yeah, girl, shake that thing, shake it, honey. Yeah, yeah, child, do it for your husband." Like all that, you filming her in public doing that? Like you just some kind of goofy ass man. Like who does that? Come on, that's your wife. You see her body every day in the house. You ain't got to do all that shit in public. Like give her some type of respect. And I don't understand why she didn't say something to him about that. Because me personally myself, yes, I would have said something to my husband about that. Listen, babe, calm down. Like, we don't have to do this out in public. You know, we can do this inside closed doors behind the scene. You know, you ain't got to go there. Because no, we don't, I don't need all that out in public.
She would say, Justin, stop, Justin. That's
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She did. She did. You should say that sometimes. She did. And when she be on live, people do stuff like that. She'd be like, Justin, stop, calm down. Yes.
So he was a fiend. Sicko. I don't like. I never.
Yeah, she can do better, but she's hurting. You can look at her. She's hurting.
Yeah,
She's really hurting. I think that was yesterday. She was getting the little baby ready for the doctor. I guess someone, maybe her mom or someone else, because she said that she have a lot of support to help her with the children at this point. Because I guess she doesn't have him right now at this point. But
But the family don't even care for him. Her family,
yeah.
they don't care for him.
Because she took the baby to the doctor. That was yesterday and got the baby a shot. And she only had the little baby with her yesterday.
Right.
But yeah, I've been keeping up with that story. That's a hot topic too. I'm gonna do some more research. Yeah, I follow all of them on all platforms. Like, cause he was the first one that posted shit, Lisa, on Instagram. So I thought it was a skit. I'm like, so this gotta be a skit. This can't be real what he's saying.
He posted it on Instagram. I saw that.
Yeah.
Did he just? I said that. Did this mother? You know what I wanted to say? Did this sucker do that? Yeah, he did it. And he's sitting there like callously, like, yeah, I did it, and that's the attitude he has. Has no respect. He's a dirty, dirty piece of dog crap. I don't like him. Never did.
Yeah, that's sad.
I used to be like, why do he be embarrassing her all the time? Talk is about her body every time. She was in the gym working out. He's making sly little remarks with her in the gym. Somebody asked her body, did she do her body? She was like, no. She did not do her body.
She did say yesterday on one of her videos, she said she was thinking about it, but not right now.
Yeah.
She did say that. But she says she is in process of trying to lose a little weight. Well, I mean, she looked good to me, but you know, that's her.
Yeah. I really like her. She's a good mom, you know. There's a lot
Yeah,
that autistic baby, when he treats that baby like that, I'd be upset. Like,
I'm telling you, everybody in the comments was there. Everybody in the comments was there. Y'all, have y'all noticed something? So, because we was in the chat that night, we was in somebody else's chat. Because I follow a lot of people. So we was in the chat and everybody was like, what? They were like, have you noticed when Justin was staying there with Mahogany, those kids were acting like they were scared to do stuff and talk? I'm like, yes. Yes. I thought I was the only one that seen that shit. Yes. Those kids, like they was afraid of him. Both of those sets of twins act like they were scared to say something or do something. And they used to always look at their mother. Now, I don't know if the mother ever knows anything, but I did.
Yeah, and the baby that's autistic, he would say, Justin, like was aggressive. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
you
And
ain't
then,
got no
girl, did you see? Because all of them got pretty hair. All the kids got pretty hair. Because you know Mahoney got pretty hair. All of them got beautiful hair. But why the hell he would take them kids right in the bathroom and cut them kids' hair with scissors? I say, what the hell?
Yeah, you sure
He-
did.
listen, even the little baby that she just had, not the one she just had, but the one before that, he even cut that baby hair with scissors.
I know. Can't stand him with his non-dressing ass. That
I don't like him.
I don't like him at all.
Yeah, I don't like him.
And when I was watching him, I said, Dad, he's always doing that to her when she's outside. Like, what's the problem with you, dude? Yeah. Talking about her body and everything. There's no
Yeah, but y'all can go follow that story and we can talk about it. You know, whoever want to follow the story with them.
I'm glad she ain't with him no more. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
You don't want to feel like that, but I'm happy about that part. Yeah.
But she do know bloggers is dragging her, right? Because she did made a little clip and was like, I see people talking about me. I'm popular. Some shit she said like that in her clip. I seen that yesterday.
Yeah. Mhm.
So she is noticing now that people is using her for commentary. She definitely know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's aware of that.
Do that to your wife, all them kids. When you doing her like that.
Yeah, this shit wrong as hell.
Yeah, it is. I never liked him. I ain't gonna act like I like him. I just don't like him. Period. Point blank. Period. He's awful. And that's it. See, I used to always say this. Will he ever leave her with all these kids? I used to say that.
Well, he left her, and he left her for the housekeeper. One that fucked up. Your husband left you for a goddamn housekeeper. This is sometimes why I don't trust goddamn men because of shit like this.
Yeah.
He left her for the housekeeper, and she was the lady that filmed all that stuff, and you know she was making good money from that family, and she portrayed that wife like that. She was making good money from that family.
Yeah, she probably was jealous the whole time.
Exactly. Exactly.
She probably was jealous the whole
I
time.
always say that your enemy will be right there eating at the table with you, and you never know. Your enemy will be right there at that table eating right with you. Huh.
That's why I
And
said
he was her enemy too.
something ain't right about that. And I really don't really care about it, but I just
That's
don't
crazy.
glorifying her body. That's what really bothered me with that. I'm like, come on, you acting like a thirst bucket.
Talking about something. Oh no, we can't do this. And he's here he go. Yeah, you know, she didn't want me to really say nothing, but I had to come out and say it because my feelings started getting strong for her, so I had to come out and break the ice to Mahogany and let her know. No, nigga, nah. You just no good as a man, period. Period. You no good. You just no good. No good.
So stop lying.
Yeah. And you always had a thing for that lady, okay? Because ain't no man will just wake up overnight and have a thing for a woman. No, you always had something for that woman.
Mm-hmm. Now it'll make me think every time I went to the hospital, this what you was doing. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't believe nothing. Because then now my mind is start thinking like that.
Right.
Every time I went and had dropped the load, you was dropping the load. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my mindset would be like.
Mm-hmm. I just feel so bad for her right now. I really do.
Yeah.
I just watch her videos and sometimes, and she used to always come live. She don't even come live like that no more. She just drop videos now.
Yeah.
But you can, she like record videos and drop them. But when she do it, I just stare at her like, wow, this lady really hurting.
Yeah, perfect. Exactly.
And people in the comments one day was asking her like, if she's gonna move, and she said, yeah, she's definitely giving up that house. It brings back too many memories. So
I
that,
would leave
yeah,
the
that
house.
house, that's a big motherfucking house. That shit nice as hell too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that got a beautiful house.
Yeah, that shit nice.
Me too, because that is too much of a memory. It is.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to stay in no goddamn house with my husband cheating on me with another woman either. Shit, no.
Oh, no, not me neither. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
No. I mean, you can't erase so much you can try to heal, but that's hard. No, I wouldn't want to be there. That's a spirit in there. So come on, move on out of there.
Right. Right.
You don't need that energy on top of you and your children. That's energy.
Right.
Get up out of there.
Mm. I'm just telling y'all, I just have a heart for people. I can't do people like that. I feel like if I'm dating a man and I feel like, you know, if you don't want me no more, bitch, tell me.
Right.
You wait for you to tell me, motherfucker, to keep going out here doing the shit that you doing to me. Okay, just tell me. Yeah, I'll be hurt that you don't want me no more. But motherfucker, you sitting out here sleeping with somebody I know, and then on top of it, the fucking babysitter and the lady was, because the lady did all their work for them. You know, she did all their filming for them. She would download everything for them. Like, you know, she was their assistant. She was their assistant. That's what she was.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Whole lot. Yeah, did her up, did her wrong. I wouldn't want my kids around him, to be honest, because he don't act like he wants them around anywhere. So, you know, that's his kids, but I wouldn't want that nigga near my kids. I feel like he gonna hit my kids. He gonna do something to my children.
Girl, if he was my motherfucking man, I'll take that. I would take him smooth to the bank. You would pay for every one of these 6 kids, okay? And you would definitely give me alimony after 10 years, and then you did what you did to me. See, I might want to took you to the bank if you were cheated with an outside bitch that I didn't know. But when you disrespected me and you slept with someone that was a business partner to the both of us, no way. I cannot stomach no shit like that.
In this house where we shared with these children, I'm taking you down. I'm taking you down.
Well, I'm gonna take him down legal. Meaning child support, alimony, you gonna pay up.
Yeah,
okay.
Nothing violent. No, they ain't gonna get me nowhere. No, take him by the pockets. Get that bread. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't sitting in. I'm too cute to sit in jail.
Yeah, because and you know she ain't that type of person anyway. Like she ain't violent.
Yeah, no. I think she's gonna spin the block with him. Take him for where he got. He left you like that, and she still has a sweetheart. You can tell. She's a sweet lady. She ain't no dummy, and she was a model at one time. So she put her makeup on.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah. You all right. God gonna make sure she's okay. He sure is. Those kids are a blessing. Them beautiful kids. So he just not, and he just did that on purpose. He gonna pay for that. What?
Oh yeah, he will. He gonna see that again. She just did a short reel too. I just commented on it.
Huh?
She just did a short reel.
Oh, okay.
I will keep in my prayers.
Yeah, of course. I really like her.
Oh, it's Mahogany World.
Yeah,
that's what it is. Mahogany World. Yeah, on Facebook, Instagram, all of that.
Yeah.
Cause she changed from the other thing. You remember? But he kept the name, but she didn't want the name no more.
Right. And she's still not a dummy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna be by my bread because I got to take care of these children. I would have did the same thing. He is something else.
Yes, he is, girl.
Worse.
He's something else.
You see, that's the things why women don't want to date because of creatures
And
like
he
that.
made a video admitting it, even though he filed, he cheated, and the judge is definitely going to, yes, Joanne,
Yeah.
yes, yes, absolutely. And yes, he did make a video, and he admitted it that he cheated on her, and he started falling in love with the girl.
Yeah. They're gonna clean. Yeah, the judge gonna shut that down.
Yeah. Hmm.
I just love that baby. I love all of them, but I don't know. It's something about that baby. He looks so scared and frightened. He is frightened, dummy. You don't even give him the right kind of help. You up there, very aggressive with them. Very. Even when they open up the Christmas gift. Hmm,
Mm.
something. He making her go get the tree.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please.
You get that tree. That's a good woman there. Young, but she's a good woman. But they don't want good women. They want sluts. Easy,
Wow.
easy cover girl. I'll give it up. They want 30. He want 305s. You should be ashamed of that.
Hmm.
She said, yeah, because she said that he didn't even have the baby long. He did not. He was supposed to watch that baby longer, and he did not. What you doing that you can't hold that baby for more than an
That's
hour?
what he did. He gave her all them babies. He knew what he was doing because he knew one day he was gonna leave her, and he knew um he didn't want her to have no baby by no other man, so he gave her all them children. I
That's
know
what
she ain't gonna have no baby now with no 6 kids by no other man. Yeah,
that's
he
what I
knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing to her.
of course. He did that on purpose.
Yeah.
He did that on purpose. That's all he wanted to use her for. Babies.
Damn, that's you because you just came in on your other page.
Babies. Babies.
His new relationship ain't going to last long, especially when he ain't got no money because of child support. Exactly. Cause
Yeah.
6 kids, they gonna eat the shit out of his ass. They gonna tear his ass out the frame. Bitch, all your blogging money gonna be going to her.
And you see where she did the Valentine's Day thing? Oh my God. Oh man, that teared me
Well,
up.
he wasn't here for Valentine's Day. She spent Valentine's Day by herself. She looked the same.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She was sitting in a car and just to see the hurt on her. I was like,
Yes. And she also treated herself out. I think with a
yeah,
friend.
her
I think
friends
her
took her out. Her friends
after
took her out.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, her friends, they took her to get a massage. All of them went to the
Yes.
massage place.
Yes.
That hurts, man. You can't say that don't hurt. That's
And the
hurtful.
only thing about it, she just don't want it to get messy over social media. She just trying her best to not let it get messy.
Yeah, yeah. That's why she put the her lives in her thing. So that if you want to see it,
Yeah.
$14.99. Yeah. But he is a
Wow.
dirty son of a gun. He is low down dirty. Phew.
Yeah, that is low down dirty, man. That is. I was like, wow.
You got a co-parent, but there would be no
And
conversation.
then and now she was a wife. She was a wife. That's what you call a wife. She was a wife.
She's a wife.
Okay.
Ain't no girlfriend. She's a wife, man.
She did wife things.
Sure did. He used to embarrass her when she tried to cook and she would order the fresh, direct stuff and he would make fun of her. Yo, this Then when she was trying to eat right, he didn't want to eat right. So he want her to eat wrong. You know what I'm saying? He was doing a lot of narcissist things to her. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when she would make
They was dogging his ass out in them comments. They were like, you little fake pastor and all this. They was
she used to say,
they was like, you wrong. You need to go back home to your wife. Why are you doing her like this with these kids? Them women was dogging him out.
yeah. And he got mad. He said, oh, all these people, you did that. She didn't do nothing. Why are you making
Right.
it about her? You a low
Yeah.
life. He gonna get his. You talking about you're a fake pastor. Go sit down. Stay seated. Hope you happy in what you're doing. You gonna get yours tenfold.
Yeah.
Babies ain't even up over 5 years old. What are you doing out here?
Mm-hmm.
She do everything, cleaning, this, that. Even she had a little help, but that help was good because it got them out the house. They went to the mall together. You know what I'm saying? Quality time going to Starbucks, and you know they would have their time together. That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lie. Betrayal is the worst form of abuse. Betrayal, trauma. That's the worst. That's far worse than anything. The betrayal of it all. And that's abuse. Nobody think that, but it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst of all. Betrayal. So as us, we don't think that will ever happen. Worst word to God to be with these rotten women that do bad things. But yeah,
Yeah.
by far the worst. Betrayal. And that is because you did that in your house and you did that under her. You did that. You did that. You're gonna get his.
I just hope things get better. I know, going through something like this is a very hard time.
Yeah,
After 10 years.
yeah. It hurts.
So yeah.
She's hurting.
Yeah.
It's like a slap in the face. Like, come on.
Like, damn. How could you do that to your goddamn wife?
Mm-hmm. That part. Y'all
Thank
struggle
you,
together.
Joanne.
Y'all struggle together, and you're gonna do that to her. She just had this last baby. And she said, I never went to the hospital alone. Like taking the kids to the appointments. They have always been together to do that. That's what she
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, she probably feeling some type of way because they always did things together. Now it's just her.
Man, listen.
She's doing everything now. So I'm
Right.
quite sure she feeling some type of way. Cause I know I did.
Yeah. Especially if you've been with somebody that length of time. And these are the things that you did. Y'all vacation together. Y'all went to special stores together, restaurants. Y'all went away. Y'all vacation. Quality time in the house. Quality time outside the house. That's a lot. And they can just get to walk away and make me feel like then when I look at you ain't really care about me like that.
Mm-hmm.
You feel you ain't really care about me that. I'm gonna drop down in the next 10 minutes so I can get dressed.
Yeah. She'll get through it, but it's gonna take time. I mean, she was married to him for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna take a lot of time. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I always
And,
say,
and you know what, Lisa? For her, I mean, I feel like she's holding up pretty good, you know,
yeah,
in the eyes of the public, but not knowing if she breaking down behind the scenes because we don't live with her.
yeah, she said she cried. She cried. hmm She cried. But it's a lot because of them children. So, I always try to say nice things, maybe you can get the kids enrolled in school, always come at her like a mom, not judging her. Because no, she didn't deserve that. It was wrong what he did. Why would you do that? Like she feels abandoned. That's a hurting feeling to be abandoned by somebody that loved you. They act like they love you.
Yeah, yeah,
That part.
yeah. It really do hurts when you love somebody and they do you like that.
Yeah. So when somebody say, "Oh, get over it," no, you can't tell somebody just get over that. You cannot tell somebody to get over that. You're gonna have
Hmm.
moments. You're gonna cry. You're gonna knock chickens and shit around furniture. You're gonna do things. You're gonna go off. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you're gonna have those moments. That's why I say when they all around, you gotta block them on everything. I don't want to see nothing going with them. You can block them, but they still in your mind. You know what I mean? So you gotta work
Hmm.
on getting them out your mind. You know? That's why when you start
I was hoping it was a skit, but it's not. I
no,
see now it's really not.
no. Mm-mm. Now he want to make her look bad. She can't look bad. You look bad. And that's the part she got to look in the mirror and say, look at him. He messed up, not you, Mahogany. You ain't do nothing wrong. You love
Right.
him.
She can't blame herself for that.
Don't blame yourself.
Because
No.
you know, a lot of women they do blame themselves for, you know, when the relationship fails.
We always say, what could we did better? That's
Mm-hmm.
our mindset.
Mm-hmm.
If maybe we can work it out, but and your heart is saying, get that MF out your life. But in your heart, you're saying, and your mind is playing, so you don't mind heart, your mind, heart. It's a lot. So once you get, I think if she get, because she's still going through a mourning, she's grieving, right? Because of this situation. So you already know it steps on there. You've been married, so you know more than I was. I wasn't married. I was in a long-term relationship, but you know more. It's phases of that. Like relationships, it's phases of that. And then our mind, we be thinking, maybe if he do this, or maybe if I do that, or maybe if I dress better, or maybe I wear some sexy, or maybe, we start doing that to us and we start tearing ourselves down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just pop the hell out of there. Like, what are you thinking, girl? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You know? So that's how I said it's very important. You have to take your time and you have to heal. You got to get through that. You do.
Oh, open book. I was talking about this couple that I follow. I've been following them for years. Um, the Atlanta what it was Lisa shit,
Mahogany world.
the girl Mahogany World and the husband, they're big bloggers.
Yeah. Family of Atlanta. The young girl, light skinned girl, and Tubby, Chubby Pubby. I
She
can't.
got 6 kids.
She got 6 kids.
He dogged that woman. He cheated on that woman for the housekeeper.
Stop
She
playing.
wasn't only a housekeeper, she was their manager, like doing stuff for them and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And he started messing with the girl.
She watched those kids too. When they
Yeah,
had little breaks, she was watching those kids. She was watching them kids all
yeah,
right.
sad story. Shit, she better take his ass to the bank, all the way to the bank
Yeah.
in that courtroom.
That's it. What's that? Yeah, so that's oh, I gotta move those glasses over there. Yeah, so I'm going in and getting ready. I'm gonna send you some pictures probably tomorrow morning, show you. Yeah. So oh my God. Good
Yeah.
live. Getting better and better.
Yes, Miss Sherry. I think that's the husband page, but the wife page is Mahogany World. Mahogany's World.
And you'll know it's Mahogany World because Aaliyah's song will come on. If y'all know Aaliyah. So her music starts like that. So that you'll be watching the right page. Here's Mahogany World. She got like a little pink bob.
Well, I don't know if that's her profile for her for her Facebook.
Because remember, that's her
Because
main.
I don't think she put that as her profile.
Right. That's her main page when that comes on. But remember, she has the other page with the uncut. But for that, you have to pay for that if you want to see it. She's
Yeah.
You know, and I don't blame her. I ain't mad at her for that. Just protect her children.
Damn.
That's what I say. Really, really out here, dude. You wait till now to do all of this? You should just left a long time ago, right after the first set of twins. Bye. It seemed like he was so greedy too. Go to
Yeah, he loved the money.
hit the bell. He was more aggressive with it. She wasn't like that.
He was very aggressive. I don't know if she ever realized that he was aggressive like that, but he was verbally aggressive.
See, Miss D, that's what I'm talking about. We know that.
Yeah.
He's very aggressive. I used to be nervous for her, like, but the body thing, that's what really turned me off with him. And I'm watching, I'm saying, why he always just worrying about that? And she come downstairs, he already licking his tongue. Oh, he's such a disgrace.
He's just a jerk.
Yeah. I'm praying for her. She's gonna be all right.
Yeah, and pray for her strength and
She can help other women, but right now even if she get a little counseling for her, because she's gonna need that. She's overwhelmed, and you can tell. You gotta put that mask on, for the audience. But
yeah, that's what she do, because she's hurting inside. She just do her little videos and stuff, and because I remember they used to go live at night. They used to set up their little platform and stuff. They used to go live and talk to their people and stuff. Like they had stopped doing that.
Yeah. And he was rude too, because they were tearing his behind up in the little Q&A questions too. They was getting that.
Oh yeah, when they were sitting in the living room.
Yeah, they would tear him up. He said, anyway, he started getting mad. They were coming for him. Yes, they were. He didn't understand it. Yeah, they came for him. He said, I don't want to hear no negative, and I think I'm coming to be negative, and I ain't gonna be dealing with that. I said,
Yeah.
Right here. Yeah. Well, he was more about the money than anything. He was, because he would hit that bell. Hit that bell. I know y'all see that bell. Hit that bell. Hit that.
And then Lisa, remember when they went in the hospital, they had a third child? How he lied and said they was having another third set of twins?
Yes.
And the people got mad, and then they got mad at Mahogany because Mahogany wouldn't tell the truth. They had people thinking that the other baby had passed on. which
Right.
it seemed like to me Mahogany was scared to say anything, but
Yeah.
that's how I took it.
I thought he was very abusive. I don't know behind the scenes, but he seems like he's very aggressive with her too.
Yeah,
He puts her down. That's what I don't like about him. He puts her down. Oh my gosh, I can't stand that man. What?
yeah.
It's gonna be okay. Well, Miss D, let me go get in there and get myself beautified so I can get up here to the block to the hospital. And
Yeah, that's right. Because going on 5 o'clock.
yeah, I gotta be there like 5:30. It doesn't take me long. My clothes are already out. I already took a shower, already did my thing, so I gotta just slide my clothes on. My son, he's getting dressed now. So he's going with me. My oh, that's my sister calling me. My god sister, not my real sister. I'm gonna drop down. I love
Okay,
you.
Lisa, I'll
Y'all
see you
have a good day.
tomorrow.
And yes, I'm gonna send you some pictures too. Later, chat. I love y'all. Love
Okay,
you too,
Joanne.
Robert.
I
Love
just
you,
followed
Robert.
her. I stopped watching their channel after I noticed how he was treating her. Yes. Yeah, I didn't like how he was treating her neither. But I still was watching him and stuff, but I just never liked the way he used to talk to her and say things to her. I didn't like it. I didn't even like sometimes how he used to talk to the kids. Like just mm-mm. I didn't like it myself, Miss Sherry. I did not like it. And follow him too, so you can get the drift for him too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. So that's a good story. Mm-hmm. I, yeah, I feel bad for her. I hope everything goes good for her. And I know it's gonna take a lot for her. She's just not gonna get over that after a 10-year marriage, with her husband. I know that. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I know that for a fact. If anybody wants to send the super stickers, you can send me some super stickers. Super stickers. I'm gonna get off myself so I can eat something. Yeah. I've been on since what? 12 something? Yeah. Trying to get me a couple of hours in because oh my God, y'all. I'm telling y'all, like, man, our channel's been taking a real big, 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 big hit. Like literally. Like, yes, for real. Yeah, we can cover the story, see what's going on with it. That's a good story. But only thing I do like about the story that she's not bashing her husband. Wish she could, because all the shit he's doing, she could. This will blow up on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram. This shit will blow up. This shit would be better than the LaTrue story, okay? But I just feel like she don't want it to go that far. So that's why she's trying to keep much as she can confidential, and not out on social media. Because she did state that she don't want her platform. Thank you, Hercules. You always come through for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hercules, do you follow that couple that I was talking about? Thank you so much, Hercules. I definitely appreciate you. Yeah, because these channels ain't been doing well. Not mine, anyway. I don't know about nobody else's, but mine haven't. Oh, okay. Yeah, they was good couples. I liked them. Yeah, maybe you can follow their story. I think the husband's page is the Jacksons of Atlanta. That's his Facebook, and that's his YouTube. And then the wife is Mahogany's World. That's her Facebook, and that's her YouTube. Because at first they was all under the same name, but now she changed her name. Yeah, I guess she don't want to be bothered with him. I don't blame her. Don't blame her at all. Hmm. Well, y'all, I'm going to get off. And thank you, Hercules, for the super sticker. I appreciate you. You always come through for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a blessed day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to get me something to eat and just chill out. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love.